When you wish upon a carol. Woo! Good evening, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing By Sweet Carole, which I'm excited for. Honestly, I've heard nothing but good things. Should be a fun story to play through. It's a good kind of spooky game. I honestly don't know too much of what to expect. They've got like a 90s Disney art style to it. The game is hand drawn, but like I hear there's a lot of good dialogue and story in it too. See what we get. To my mom. Oh no, bunny.
It all starts and ends with a girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal where she was born. When her mother died suddenly, the little girl, with only the company of a stuffed friend she would soon forget, found herself all alone on an icy bench, waiting for the carriage that would take her to the austere Bunny Hall. Luckily, even if that place turned out to be very hostile for her, there she met Carole, who like her was small and inadequate, so the little girl began to feel less alone, until, on a day like many others, Carole would leave Bunny Hall for good, so the little girl fell prey to despair again. After all, in a world made of ash, tar, and coal, furiously ticking away like a crazed clock, what can a little girl do? All by herself.
Solitaire? I feel like I'm gonna get copyright struck by Disney. Like, it's just so close.
Carole Simmons?
Chapter 1, Princess's Return. They're left to move. Right trigger while moving button. Alright. Couple of sound things I want to do. And that should be good. Got the slow walk. Bye, Sweet Caroline. Hi, Ada. Hope you're having a good day. Bird says, it's her. Is she back? Of course it's her. What's up, birds? Really her, the princess. Knew she wouldn't forget us. Those are birds. Our jump button? Eh. You really are back.
Are you speaking to me?
I knew you wouldn't forget your kingdom, princess.
Princess?
Come on. Why does that letter mean so much to you?
No, I mean...
Are you sure it belongs to you?
I believe so.
Well now, you seldom get anything the hard way. Look over there. Try to move that bench. Gotta work 2 stores tonight, and closing left your store unlocked and stuff in the sink. In my way. The usual cluster. That's awful. Honestly, I'm not sure how you put up with it. This paper sure isn't acting like it's meant for me. It was right here.
Oh, hello, little bunny. That letter is mine. Could you...
Love your job,
The
but
sweet,
you...
bespectacled bunny ignored the little girl and took the letter with them.
Come here, you little...
I beg you, would you be so kind as to give it back to me?
The little girl began to get impatient. The little girl wouldn't let it win, so determined to recover Carol's letter, she followed the mischievous bunny.
Get him! You love your job, but you don't love doing others' jobs. Aw, man. Didn't know there were quick time events. Give me another shot. Wonder if they're like alternate paths if I don't do this right.
What place is this?
Bunny. That's cool.
That kite, it reminded the little girl so much of her friend Carol. So free and graceful, yet tormented, as if by adverse currents, by the other girls at Bunny Hall.
Oh, and who would you be? Have you perhaps seen a bespectacled bunny?
Even the owl ignored her question and just stood there, staring at her with those eyes, red like blood. But the little girl had no time to waste. She had to track down the bunny, and so she began to follow in its tracks.
Oh god. I kept my balance. Die from a fall. This game gonna be harder than I thought. There we go. Help me, please, I'm trapped. He got eaten. It did look that way. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Did you eat that bunny? My bunny.
And the girl, filled with a chilling sensation she could not explain, dove into the water.
Just relax. Get the letter. Out of here, bats. Hey, I see it. I keep passing these quick time events, I swear. It's sure treating me like I'm failing all of them. Seems like the opposite way. Letter. Climbable wall when I see one. We giving up on the letter? We were so close. Keep out. No trespassing. Why am I in an artillery range?
So the little girl fell, and fell once again.
I want to make
And while
like some
the
good.
man with the tar hat stood grinning, her thoughts drifted to that mysterious figure in the window of Bunny Hall, who silently stood watching her as she was swallowed up in her abyss. And this is how our story begins. A letter, a roar, then a daring plunge, and a little girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and cold of which she was a part.
Miss Benton, I am pleased to note that my voice is so soft that it encourages restful sleep in class. Would you be so kind as to share your wisdom on today's topic with your fellow classmates?
There was a man made of tar, an owl, and a bunny with glasses.
Such impertinence. Home Economics, Ladies' Etiquette, Chapter 9. Be always beautiful, perfumed, and impeccable. All of you young women of today are privileged to witness the deeds of the great men of your era, the grand discoveries, the phenomenon of industrialization, progress. Soon you will be wives and then mothers of great men who will go down in history. And you, Miss Benton, make fun of it. This establishment, too, if events continue to transpire as hoped, will undergo important developments, and you will be the first to benefit from them. Why, ladies?
A portion of Bunny Hall was conceded to a corporate collective in order to form a small branch, thereby taking advantage of the area's greatest resource, rabbits. This will not only bring new luster to the estate in this region, but also new jobs.
Very good, Miss Vicky Trant. At the very least, Lana has grasped the rabbit matter. In this regard, our dear Frank reminds us that it is strictly forbidden to venture beyond the walls of the park. The disinfestation work will resume tonight after the strong winds of recent weeks. Remember, not to be overwhelmed by the explosions. It's all perfectly normal. The soil is blasted with charges and the rabbits forced out of their burrows. Who did it?
Lana!
Miss Benton!
What? They
I'm weary of
collaborated
you,
so
miss.
well.
Ungrateful, arrogant troublemaker.
Chapter 2,
Why
Converging
is it
Kingdoms.
so difficult for you to behave like all the others? The clock is ticking furiously, and you are a woman now. Therefore, it is high time you learn to behave like one, or accept the consequences of your ridiculous transgressions. You will help Miss Mildred with the chores. When you are done, ring the bell, and you will be allowed to return to your accommodation. But until then, don't even dream of leaving this place.
This, for the little girl, was now the norm. Targeted by Vicky and the other girls, or simply scolded by the matrons of Bunny Hall. Like Miss Hinman and her nauseating perfume. She constantly repeated herself sadly, "No, I don't want to grow up. I don't want time to flow furiously anymore. It would have been so nice instead to be able to take it back to when Carole was still there."
It would be better to shed some light.
Can I grab the candle? It's Watership Down. I never actually did watch Watership Down. I watched like a little bit and then it became way too sad too quickly. Am I seriously not allowed to bring that candle with me? Let me try all my buttons. Nope.
Where the heck did the broom go?
At the top of the stairs.
Oh, here it is. Better get to work.
It gets worse. Sounds awful. The light of the candle is really eerie. The descent into madness and savagery, it's great. I mean, in real life, it's pretty cool. Room. Theory, I should have heard a bell calling the servants. Fortunately, nothing happens. Oh, damn. Electrical panel for calling servants have fuses blown. Neat. But yeah, I do really enjoy the fact that I can't climb up there. Ooh, I know. I do enjoy the fact that they're farming rabbits with explosions. I do really appreciate that. I think if I was like a salmon farmer, I'd go the explosion route too. Door is stuck. Something inside. A mousetrap. There's more. Toolbox key. Wonder if I can sneak inside the duct. I'm gonna need a screwdriver if I'm gonna get the grate off the wall. So oh, hey.
You! I remember you. But in a dream. Or at least, I think it was a dream.
So it feels like there's two ways out of this. I either get the toolbox, get the screwdriver, and get out that way, or I repair the bell? Screwdriver. That's good for stabbing. Old mirror. Can't leave the job half swept. Miss Hinman will eat me.
This? Where did this come from? It looks like an old mailbox. Oh, maybe I'm still dreaming. Who
Maybe
is
not.
that? So I really am dreaming. What's this?
Princess, you don't remember? They say some kind of breach opened the mortal world to the kingdom of Carole. Thus the two kingdoms began to converge. This is a special mailbox from your past. It's not a coincidence it's here. It preserves your most joyful memories in the form of postcards. Can I slow those down at all? Nope.
Who are you? Stop!
Where the ladies of Bunny Hall usually keep their used pots. Unfortunately, closed. If only I could find a key. There's something weird about how she climbs this ladder. Right? I'm not blind.
No! Please! Stop!
Did I die? Let's try this again. This game's hard to make banter for.
No! Please! Stop!
Because whenever there's a lull, I'm like, I can fill this with conversation. Alright, run back.
Strange things are happening down here. No! I won't stay here a moment longer!
Stay here a moment longer. I'm gonna follow that creepy hoodie. A couple of beams been roughly screwed to the wall. Maybe I can unscrew them. Spokesperson, they couldn't have vanished into thin air. They went this way, I know it. Oh, I found a fuse. I'll put a mousetrap here. That alone is not enough. Some bait is required. Oh. Where will I find some cheese? Hey, you get out of the way. Ow. I hit him with the broom. Left to do but screw it right. There we go. There, I should have heard a bell. Fortunately, nothing happened. Nothing left to do but screw it tight. Oh, I actually need to use the screwdriver. Gotcha. Alright, how about now? Zone will arrive soon.
You call this cleaning? It's a pigsty. Miss Hinman was clear. You will spend the rest of the day here. And speaking of which, here's your lunch, miss.
No! Wait! I did everything I could! It's not right. I won't spend another moment here. I have to find a way out.
I did a pretty good job. We'll take this cheese. Items can be combined to make new things. Combine two items. Press Y on the first, press it again on the second. Gotcha. Ew. Load lettuce and a piece of dry cheese. Wrap with cheese. Alright. Well, part of me wants this to be like a choose your own adventure with like multiple endings. I don't actually know if that's true or not. I was getting excited because it seemed like I had to do like 100 things.
Oh, I'm so sorry, little one. I promise I will let you go. I wonder if I could use it to attract that darn owl.
Or maybe could beat the owl with the cage and rat inside.
Hey, ugly owl! That's what you want, isn't it? Mouse porridge! This way! Come on!
Oh. Well, okay then. Ow. Wondering if I'm doing things out of order. Ooh. I had to go that way to get the fuse. No murder for you today, Owl. Yeah. Okay, maybe a little. Something about that glow. Like, the glow doesn't actually indicate something I've done before or haven't done.
You have been a great help to me. Go. You're free.
Yeah, hiding place where I need to hold my breath.
Who was that boy? And what was he doing? A letter! Carole Simmons. It's from Carole. I can read her name. The
Put your
flames
hand in
barely
there.
touch it. I have to put out the fire before it's too late.
The little girl began to wonder if it had been that mysterious boy who threw it into the flames. But why? What was he hiding? And above all, who was he?
No! No! Why did you kill it?
Smack it with a broom? Use a screwdriver. Seems to be a water leak. So much of the floor is rotten away. Okay. Boy must have escaped from here. Door is closed. I doubt I'll be able to open it. No water comes out. Seems the pipes are clogged. Jackpot. Key to the cookware cabinet. Is the cookware cabinet the place over here? No. The cookware cabinet, the one all way this way? The heck? Cooking pot. Neat. I could smother the flames with the pot. But I suppose I have to fill it with water after repairing a million things. No, paper burns real fast. Am I just flooding the whole basement then? That ought to do it. Seems to be an obvious problem at Bunny Hall. Fine. Exactly what I need. Quick now. Not a moment to lose. I went as fast as I could. I doubt the game has like a timer or something. Apparently I saved it. Decided to leave Carole.
Doubts are as insidious as snakes, aren't they, little girl?
Who's there?
Princes have rotten the kingdom.
I died. Sure happens a lot. Become Bunny, I am become Bunny.
And then the little girl, victim of some dark spell, regained consciousness in the attic of Bunny Hall. But this time it wasn't just a dream, and she was no longer human. Was it the work of that old man with the tar cylinder hat? Who was he? And why did he mean her such harm? Luckily, that nice gentleman in silver had rescued her. But what did all this have to do with her? And with Carole? Carole Simmons and that letter set on fire. Had she really run away? Then she looked around and remembered that place. The attic with the kitchen. All the girls were terrified of that place. But this time, Carole wouldn't be with her.
Chapter 3, The Breach. There, look at myself in the mirror again. Do bunny flips. Okay, I can't do that as a bunny. Stairs to the roof are unusable. As if that weren't not enough, a series of junk blocks the passage. Oh, this way. Bunny form. Lana can jump or grab onto hanging levers. She can also jump between walls. Yeah. I mean, it's no Super Metroid. This is my first rodeo. From here I can see Bunny Hall Garden. It's a sunny but windy day. Whee! Poor little creatures. Oh. Those bunnies and traps. has no power.
You saved me from that terrifying man earlier. But whatever happened to you?
Where's your head?
Where has your head gone?
Our head, you say? What really worries me is having lost the umbrella. Head and umbrella not accounted for.
How can I help you? For some reason I woke up like this.
We remember you differently, actually. Did you get a perm?
But who are you?
Mr. Macy, guarding the kingdom of Corolla.
I am...
Lana Benson, we know. The Princess of Corolla.
Prince Corolla? What's going on here?
Without the head, there's little else we could do or tell you. Have you ever seen a headless body having a long conversation?
To tell you the truth, I have never seen a headless body capable of carrying on any type of conversation.
I'm powerless. Find the head. Something must certainly have happened to him. Oh, and don't forget the umbrella. By the way, I believe this is yours.
That sounds like Kermit the Frog. It ain't easy being decapitated. Oh, neat.
My ribbon! Oh, thank you, thank you!
Now go, and be careful. There is a risk that Mr. Kin's black tar has already begun to spread.
Keen. So that is his name.
Remember, the more power he gains, the weaker Corolla becomes. And with it, all of us.
So Lana, as frightened as she was confused, decided to accept the mission and find the head of the silver gentleman who had rescued her.
Bunny form, Lana can jump to avoid pits or run faster, but she's much more vulnerable. Change form by pressing B. Whoop! Doesn't want to move, it's terribly rusty. Maybe it'll break with some brute force. Yeah, I can't get that as a bunny. It's way up there. This game looks interesting? Yeah. It is. I wasn't quite sure what the gameplay would be like. I thought it was going to be more platforming, but it seems to be more puzzle game. Anything else? The art looks incredible. It is really well done. It's all hand drawn. Boot. Another. Oh. Give this a push over here. I don't really feel like it does anything. But yeah, I've heard lots of good things about this game. See Bunny Hall. Yep. See the mess. All right, wall jump. Yep, yep.
There he is! The head! Who did this? I'll get you out of here! Dawn, it's locked! Miss Fisherin! Whatever happened to her? Could it be the black tar Mr. Basie was referring to?
Hunters are enemies that can kill Lana. Their proximity is indicated by a heartbeat that increases in intensity when they're closer. Avoid making noise or running since it can alert them. Stealth to avoid them under tables or use hiding spots by pressing X and LT. So hold your breath. Undetected. Careful not to hold it for too long. If I go in here. That was close. That letter would be burnt by now. We did save the letter. Go under the table. The key. Breaking everything. Oh God. It is so easy to make a lot of noise. Old metal bucket where meat is minced in the grinder. Okay. Let's make spaghetti. What are we waiting for? Nothing happens. It needs electricity. Now the door's open. Okay, let's go. Wonder how Miss Fisherin manages to fit in there. Good question. Christy is missing. Few letters. Some of them smell funny. Box. And burn her room down. Would you get in there? Yeah. Got a feeling this is not the place to hide. It worked somehow. Wonder how she fits in there. Too. Get on the other side of her. I think there's still more to do. Good. Ow! You clobbered me. Actually, she's kind of weak sauce. Ring. Like, she's genuinely not too bad. Like, if that little bar is my life, got it all right back. Oh, I don't have that key anymore. Needs a crank. We're chill. Oh god! We're not chill. I feel like in human form we can do whatever we want. Whee! God. I died. Got coal. Oh god. Accidentally turned into a bunny. It's out of electricity. I can't move. Looks like it takes coal. Fascinating. Do have a mild problem with the game not letting you interrupt that to leave. But then again, maybe I just don't know what the cancel button is. Damn it. Whoop. Alright, well, she chills out there. Got all day to go talk to my talking head, right? Need a key, okay, but like the right kind of key? The jingle on that. Then we run down here. That didn't work. Try this again. Jingle the jangle. We just chill. There we go. And we save while she's out of our business. Thing with coal. Put coal in the furnace. Now to light the fire. Tinderbox. Yes. Turn on. Crank. Save the game. That's what that does. I make this jump. Again. Needs to be a small key inside. Hartman can be unlocked by directing electricity this way, huh? Okay. So I go. Oh. Let it go. Then I die. All according to plan. Crank. Skip. Bunny. Hop. How do I make it go down? A crank. Now all I need is a soldier boy. Oh, you can't catch me. Get wrecked, scrub. Turn that crank again, but I need to get her attention. Oh, or maybe I don't. Slap a crank in there. Dingling. I mean, so far I'm enjoying this game for the art style alone. Come on, how do I turn it? Oh, you just crank it the other way. I think she saw me, guys. Alright, now I have all the time in the world. Right? Oh, push this. unlocked. Yes, true. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It's kind of like a 2D Amnesia or Silent Hill. That's how I feel about it. Stinky letter. I mean, we're gonna read that, right? A mysterious letter, apparently empty, and gives off a nauseating smell. Who knows if it's hiding something? It's Little Nightmares. You know, I've never played any of the Little Nightmares. I know the third one just came out. They're a little scary for me. Okay, hang on. Let's crank it. Electricity needs to be directed first. It felt like the electricity was directed. Am I crazy? This room's on. How do we read a stinky letter? He doesn't like stinky. Got her attention. Didn't mean to. Said she was done looking for me. He lied. Run! Did I lose her? Alright, crank that. Oh, I know what room that is. Yeah, it's Little Nightmares. It does kind of have that vibe. So far, I'd say I'm a bigger fan of this. Let's save. Oh, we can. Oh. Now I gotta crank that backwards? Or am I thinking of a different place? It's on. It's giving off strong heat. I wonder... Yes, I knew it. Some bizarre combination written on invisible ink. Rabin Kite Owl. Okay. Need to hurry. Oop. Run, 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 run. Did it. Got an old piece of meat. Cool, cool. Grab the key. Locks the cage with the head of Mr. Yoga! Chill out, madam. Can't get me in here. I've memorized this combination. Rabbit, kite, owl. Also, kite with a Y? Is that a proper spelling? Mr. Fisherman is not here. Must remain vigilant. How vigilant?
All right, good. I'm here. No, no, no! Darn, I was almost there. Just when I finally have the key. Where could he have ended up?
Small metal object. Is a small metal part. Oh. Seen that. Oh God. Chill out over there. You come this way. I'm a very cute bunny. Close. There's a combination lock. Strange symbols. It seems 2 tiles are missing. Okay. So I gotta find like 2 more of those. You might be like, where would you find those? She just came out of... You've been everywhere. You've done everything. I have. But what's her face? Whoop. And I died it. You burst through here, right? Can I not go in there? Like I should be able to. I'll crawl through the hole. Sure, that was gonna be like where I had to be. Looks like the power's going both ways now. So how do I get to go down? That's the trick, right? Letter. I know the combination. Ink spilled on... Or... My first spy kit, invisible ink. Got it. Okay, so I need to go back up. Crank that soldier boy. Crank it downwards. Do we get the power down there? I have to redirect the electricity over here first. The gameplay may not be as thrilling as I originally imagined. But I hope you guys are having fun. Chilling while I solve puzzles. I feel like it's broken. Crazy? It's pointing in both directions and I can't get it to point back to the kitchen. I do need to go up there and flip the switch. That can't be right. Flip it again. Alright. That door is closing now. Which I think is what I want. You. Go the other way. There we go. Hey, Bree Edmonds. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing by Sweet Carole. Trying to figure out how to redirect energy around down here. Electricity here. Maybe it's... I want to power this too.
Thanks, Granddad.
Hello, you're doing good? How am I? I'm doing great. Yeah. How do I get the electricity here? Follow that pipe. Pipe kind of points upwards. Switch do anything? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. This... Maybe if it's pointing the other way. Done that one. It's Mrs. Fisher, and she wants to smash me with a hammer. Alright, I redirected power kinda in this direction, except it didn't work. Missing a switch somewhere, I think. Alright, here's what we do. We open the gate. Hurry this way. Parkour. Flip this switch. Now power goes both ways. Kinda. So now, turn this crank. The other way, come on. There we go. And now that's going down. Okay, okay. We got it. I think we powered the grinder. Save the game. We don't know what's going to happen. We're still very early in the game. Get everybody up to speed. A couple of birds. A guy with no head called me princess. Bunny Hall has been converted to an industrial complex for the export of bunnies. They export using dynamite. Well, they hunt the bunnies using dynamite. Right. Oh wait, no, I've got meat. All I have to do is operate the meat grinder. Ah, delightful. I was right. There was something stuck in the meat grinder. Thought I heard Miss Fisher in. Another metal part. Oh God! You can't get me. Got my secret safety hole. Never find me in here. Works every time. Okay. That's one more piece. The combination puzzle. Is that enough? Oh, great, it is. I memorized this. Rabbit, kite, owl. Oh, it's unpowered. Okay. So we just need to go exactly back where she was. Easy. Breath. Sneak, sneak. Hey cutie. Hey Jade Peppermint over on YouTube. How are you doing? Do you usually watch on Twitch? Not that I don't appreciate you anyway you watch. Yeah, I need the power to go. Let's save first. Hop over here. Flip the switch. Get out of here. And the power should already be going where I want it to. We did it. I think we got out of the puzzle. Assuming I don't get smashed by a rabbit hammer. I think we're out of here. Excuse me. How do I get her attention? Don't mind me. I don't know if that actually helped. Oh. Run. Arrgh. He whiffed. My chance. You coming? Take my head right out of the store and get a mallet to the face. Can't see her go down the stairs. Maybe I lost my mind? I broke the game. It froze up because I hid and pushed the button at the same time. Alright, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I'll play some music for you. Load it back up.
One thing they will promise, they're building you a throne. If only you had seen.
There we go. A brief intermission. Alright. Goes downstairs. Then we don't stand too close to the hidey spot and the button. Boop.
That place of dust and ash awakens sad memories in Lana. She and Carol, grounded, hold Mildred and her deafening, shrill voice. The silver gentleman's umbrella, the little girl proclaimed. A voice rang out. I didn't have time to finish it. But then, as if by magic, because time knows how to repair lost and unfinished things.
Did a Disney artist work on this game? I don't think so. But I'll be honest, I don't actually know. I just assumed it like they did their best to emulate the art style. Did a great job. The girl looks really similar to Disney characters in the 90s. Yeah. Some of the monsters too remind me of old like 90s villains, like the Tim Curry smog monster in Fern Gully. Doors locked. Okay. Or Professor Screw Eyes from We're Back, a Dinosaur Story. That's an old callback. The Super Nintendo game was pretty good for that one.
Finally. I'm sorry I took all this time. Oh, that horrible owl again. Oh, it has the letter. Quick, we have to do something.
Can I just like put you in my pocket? Press switch to switch between Lonnie or Basie's head. Basie's head, you can jump or push. With Basie's head, you can switch temporary states by being crushed or electrocuted or set on fire. Cool. What does Crank do, though? Can't reach it. Okay. Blocked until the crank is... Wait. Until the crank is released. Okay. Squish. Whee! Can I not get up there? Guess not. Gotcha. Then grab where a little worm might fit. That's me. But would you still love me if I was a worm? It's the real question. Oh! Alright, so I did all that. This open to me now? So if I unswitch that change things around here? It just completely lowers it, huh? Alright, I've got a sneaking suspicion that I need to get not Caroline, Lana over there. And maybe not die? Okay, I couldn't do that. Okay, come over here. Switch this. I'm gonna move this just a little out of the way. Alright. And I will not die. Maybe. Yay! I did it.
Lana,
Gosh, you darn owl.
what are birds of prey most afraid of? Fire! Who isn't afraid of fire?
You know what? You just chill there. Woo! And Basie's awesome.
Yes, yes! You did it!
You can let go of that now. Right. Animation is so good, it really is.
Was it perhaps a dream? She and Carol together again until the little girl opened her eyes. What is this place? She wondered. It was certainly Corolla. Even if the sails aren't hoisted, it doesn't mean the wind isn't already blowing. These words rang in her head.
Carol? It's you, isn't it?
The sweet bunny did not breathe. She stood there at the bow, contemplating that spectacular view.
What happened to you? I need to know. Why did you leave me?
I think they were roommates.
Are you trying to break your neck, Lana? And what if Miss Hinman saw you? Hopping on a roof. What's in your head, girl? Don't tell me you were hiding from Vicky and the other girls again. If I catch them this time... Gah!
The loving Josephine, a real angel to the little girl.
It can't go on like this, Lana. With you crossing the rooftops trying to escape them? And frankly... Hmm? Huh? Carol, where did this letter come from? You need to show it to Miss Hinman right now.
What?
Sweet French, I decided to leave this place once and for all. Tonight, precisely 5 before midnight. That will be my cue for... The rest is practically unreadable. With love, Carol S. Well, that would only confirm the other girl's suspicions about Miss Carol's potential elopement.
But don't you understand, Miss Hinman? If that was the case, what would be the point of burning this letter? It's already been several weeks since Carol left. And then, that mysterious boy...
Oh, Frank, right on time. Do you have any news about this mysterious boy? Seen anyone shady hanging around Bunny Hall?
The man shook his head. That was Frank, the handyman. The girls were terrified of him. That sinister squeak of his prosthetic leg was the reason they used to call him the Rust Man.
Seems alright.
He was there, fiddling with a poker right where I found the letter. Then he put something in his pocket, but I didn't see exactly what. I had to hide.
You are shocked, little girl.
But I'm sure of what I saw.
We'll look into it with a fresh perspective. Now, it would be better for you to go and get some rest.
But Miss Hinman...
Go, my dear. Listen to what she tells you. You will talk about it more later.
A loud roar pierced the rainy night. The little girl, all alone, calmed down by repeating to herself, "It's Frank and his extermination work. I must not be intimidated by the explosions beyond the walls of the estate." That photo. Often the little girl feared she had forgotten her sweet mother's face. Or maybe it was just a part of her that wanted to forget, due to the pain of that sad void left behind, when suddenly... that boy again.
Hey, you! Wait!
And though curiously all alone, on a freezing rainy night like this, the little girl set off in pursuit of that mysterious boy.
Now before I examine everything. Photo is now completely ruined. I almost don't remember your sweet face anymore. Oh, and just so I read it out loud, this is chapter 4. The World's Corrupter, I think it said. Carol. Bed has been empty for weeks. Carol's desk. Almost seems like someone rummaged through her things. Could it be that mysterious boy? The unused suitcase. Yeah. Smash that bottle so I don't accidentally smash it later. Good evening, Sugar. Good evening, JC. How are you doing? Gotta smash all the things before people start chasing me.
Sweet French, so the letter said. My time seems to be running out, like a sword hanging over my head.
And however much I may resist, nothing is going to change. Nor do I receive any support, not even from those I thought I knew. All I have left is you, Marcel, my sweet French, and the idea of London together. Carol S. Marcel? So that's your name. The girls!
Oh, they're dead. This is so good, but you have to get going. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Marie. I really do appreciate you sending me a raid. And before I forget, let me shout you out. While I have the power. Marcel. Oh. It's locked. Doesn't want to open. Listening to you while doing the same paperwork for the third time. Had to update and restart your computer, then download a new application. Oof. Been there. Especially with like PDF forms and stuff. I can never get them to save right. Smash all the things. It was locked too. Someone scares behind here. Whoop. Ladies?
Vicky? Girls? Is anybody there?
Vicky? Christina? Barcelona?
What's going on here? The beds are all empty. Where are the others?
Reminds me of when Vicky and the others forced me to repeat a certain name in the mirror. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice? Candyman, Candyman, Candyman? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary? Oh God!
You have to help me! Vicky, what's going on? Where are the others? Gone! Someone, something, has swallowed them! Please, do not leave me!
What the heck are you talking about?
From the breach! The tar, Lana! It's spreading!
The tar?
Don't you understand? Even if time seems to have stopped, the clock keeps ticking furiously. Grant him Corolla. Like how all of us will be doomed too.
Vicky, what do you mean?
Please do not leave me. Poor fool. Did you really think Vicky or the others would ever ask for your help?
Why'd you talk to me for so long? Like, if you were pretending to be Vicky, you could have just been like, holding my breath for real. Like, if you're pretending to be Vicky, like, you could have just straight up attacked me? Like, you had me on the ropes at the jump scare.
Hey! Is anyone there? Vicky? Marianne? Miss Hinman?
All right, then.
Is there anyone there? Come on, girls, this isn't funny!
Darn, it's secured by a big combination lock. A tile is missing.
It's closed and impossible to open. Can't get me. I ain't scared. Whew. All right, now we can peek through all the window. Useless junk. closed and impossible to open. E2 class seems to be deserted. I remember a girl my own age who refused to obey one of the ladies and was dragged away. It is rumored that she ended up in one of those buildings guarded by men in white coats. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Sugar, this looks spoopy? Yeah. I'm actually really excited for this game in particular. Last October, I played Silent Hill, and nobody wanted to watch. I think it was too spooky. This one, rated T for teen, so it can't get that bad, right? Warning: to avoid the... Yeah, I missed it. Okay, I would like to start over from the beginning, please. To avoid waste, the water flow alternates between the two floors. To activate, use the crank to ignite the flame of the alternator you want to start. Operate the alternator crank until the alternator flame increases. The switching on the one alternator will cause the deactivation of the other, and vice versa. Whew. Birds. Crank? OMG, you can't blame them. You didn't like the writing on Silent Hill or the price. The Silent Hill, it had the best ending, I'd say, of like one of the best endings of any video game I've ever played. But yeah, I was not enjoying a good portion of my way through Silent Hill. At the start, it was too scary. And then, like, towards the end, I'm like, I just want this to end. Oh, I read this. Okay. It's normal that the ladies would plunge into the icy water if you've adopted questionable attitudes with one of your classmates. What? No water flow. Maybe I need to activate something. Okay, I got it. Give it a little shove. There we go. There we go. Water? Alright. We need power. Have I tried the Resident Evil Village and the remake? I haven't. Oh. Dogging. You found me. But yeah, so Resident Evil in the remake. I haven't played any Resident Evil games since it was 5 or 6. I think it was 5 was the last one I played. I can't remember. But they kept becoming like more action oriented every single time, it felt like. Wow, they looked fun. I just kind of like missed the old horror. Like I felt like we were moving towards machine guns and shooting zombies down that way. The mirror's all filthy. You can see traces of something. It's as if somebody wanted to write something here, but it's unreadable. Box of matches. A water flow. Boot. Ah. Take it. Hop. Hop. Learned that from Metroid. Warning, due to a fault in the pipes, the use of the right shower is strictly prohibited. There's a risk that the water will drip directly through the drain onto the floor below. Thank you. There's no water flow. Maybe I need to activate something. Okay, cool, cool. Rust has corroded the drain. You can almost see the drain pipes downstairs. Whoop. Oh, cute, you're a bunny? Yeah. I like bunny mode. Makes a cute little bunny. I used to have a bunny when I was a kid. His name was Snickers. Oh, geez. I mean, it's a trap, but... Rated T for teen.
I really like this mortal kingdom.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can't catch me. Get wrecked. Yeah, it reminds me of the Monkey Island game. Or of a Monkey Island game. Never played those either. It's kind of a shame. Usually I never play games like this, but I wanted to do something spooky for the spooky season. Originally I was thinking Directive 8020, but they ran into some hardship. Couldn't release this month. Closed and no way to open. Fast B1. Okay. So you see me. Oh shoot. This is a terrible time to save the game. Alright. This is my go-to safety hole. Did I lose him? Monkey Island is about our age. I think I'm older than Monkey Island. I mean, I was around for King's Quest 1. Let's try this again. To unlock the security bars, it's impossible to use it from here. Warning notice to employees. For security reasons, especially after the suspected escape of one of our guests at Bunny Hall, please activate the locking mechanism, the security grills throughout the course of the night. The young ladies will be held personally responsible otherwise. Thanks, Mrs. Hinman. Great blocks the passage. West wing of Bunny Hall. Wonder if I can unlock it somehow. Boop. Don't tell anyone but me too. I mean, it's hard to be an old person who's all about those video games. All right. What have I got? I've got matches. Matches are what I have. So the question is, where do I go with the matches? Do I go maybe all the way back up here? You have a hard time being 40 plus? It's rough out here. I'll give you that. Okay, well, I don't see a place to use matches up here. I don't think I saw any place that was particularly flammable. We head back through the lower hall here. But you don't act old, you say? I act old. I've acted old since I was a child. Oh, hey. Okay. It seemed a little unfair. You still feel like you're in your 20s, even after grad school and all that mess? Older than your age, right? Probably since the day I started working, I just wanted to retire. That's all. Let's say I don't touch that. Now let's find something to burn.
What's going on here? The pets are all empty. Where are the others?
Check those out. Okay, run away! Okay, so he just pops out of random doors. Maybe when you had kids? I don't know, or you don't know, you don't have kids. You've worked and that hasn't made you feel real older, other than when you hurt yourself. I mean, the kids don't make me feel older, really. They make me feel exhausted, that's for sure. Alright, I gotta find something to do with these matches. See lots of things to look at, but nothing to do. Like moving your plants around, you get to haul around 300 pounds of bougainvillea. Sorry, that's what you meant. You just heard other people say kids wear them out. Yeah. I mean, I had a rough time with them today. It feels like my weeks just kind of like get worse and worse and worse until like I can recover by like Sunday. Like I'm not getting enough sleep by the time like Saturday rolls around. You'd think Saturday would be like the most stressful day. That's when your kids need you. So I took them grocery shopping with me. Okay. I use the matches here. I turn the crank. We take a little bunny bath. The water flow. Let's see. You used to have to babysit a lot of your friends and you'd have a fun and you'd have fun a long time. Literally. Try the one by the tub. I think what I need to do is turn on this alternator. Then I turn the crank. Draw power up here. I can try no water flow. All right. Oh. There's not another alternator that I know of. Unless this was one over here, but it was all broken and junk. Save before we touch anything. I think it's getting darker. Read this again. Water flow alternates between the two floors. Use the crank to ignite the flame. Operate the alternator crank until the flame increases. Okay. Got this. I didn't turn the crank enough, I think. But yeah. Oh, no, the flame is increased. Can you get bigger? That's as big as it gets. Hey! Bunny shower. Darn. That's going to the downstairs showers. Is good? Question mark. 513. Imagine you are a reflection of yourself in the mirror. Whatever does that mean? He's 513. Probably the combination to the combination lock, right? Yoink. Jackpot. Okay, I can't get up there as a bunny. Or as a dude. We're a VTuber? Kinda, yeah. Oh man, it would be cool to see like a VTuber that looks like her. Alright. Door the east wing. It's closed. No way to open it. Hinman's locker. Needs a key. If I'm not mistaken, I already saw it in the sewing room. It's here. Sure of it. Only I could get inside. Oh, I know where I am, kinda. Crank that. Crank, crank, crank. Alright. Ready for jump scares? You gotta go do plant things? Have a good plant thing. Where Miss Hinman keeps a copy of her locker key. Seems like the gate doesn't go any higher than this.
My ribbon! Where's my ribbon?
Okay. I tried. I thought I kinda had that. I was robbed. Come on, come on. Perform 30 bounces between wall surfaces. I stumbled on the last one. There we go. Did I win? Oh! I got founded. Oh, I see. You avoid the red eye. This is tough. not sure what I'm doing here. Like, what made the other light flash off? What does this switch do? Where's an owl? Hey, where's the darn key? Here it is. What are you talking about? I was in the hiding spot. Alright, apparently that's not the way to go. Tried to flip the switch and blind them. Maybe we go back down the dumbwaiter? Darn. No mechanism to send the dumbwaiter to the floor. It feel unsafe. You can't catch me.
The ribbon!
Go on. Dang it. You'd think I would like Mimic if I haven't played it. I have not played it. On. Like, it started out with me holding on to the thing, and I wasn't expecting that, so I pressed X, which let go of the thing, and then it takes too long to grab onto it again. So frustrating. Alright. Easy peasy. You sound like you're dying a lot. I am dying a lot. In real life, too. Got the missing tile. Now we can do... combination lock.
What will I evow begun.
That was a little rude. I think we lost him. Bloop. Whew. Alright, we're almost through this. Just got to get to the door. I think it's right here. Uh, 513.
Where is everyone?
Please, please! Help me! Let me out! Carol? Oh, my friend. You don't run to hug your sweet Carol.
Carol, but
What? Are you perhaps afraid of tripping and
Getting killed?
A little bit.
Oh, little girl. The foolish princess of the forgotten kingdom of Carole. No one understands you. No one who really listens to you. Just there to point out that you are weird, wrong, different. And now that Carole is gone too, all alone. Oh, it breaks my heart.
Who are you?
Who am I? They call me many things. Mr. Keen, Old Tar Cylinder, Horrible Oblivion, and then my favorite, the Corrupter of Worlds. From the breach, the tar begins to spread. And sooner or later, Carola will be mine too.
And what do I have to do with all this?
It was you who evoked me. You make time stand still.
me?
Perhaps in a vain attempt to bring things back as they were. Let time stop then. May it stop forever.
No, it's not possible.
Yes, princess. You fear that time passes. You're terrified of growing up. Nonetheless, whether disappointment, the clock continues to tick furiously. And only I can stop it forever. Or even bring it back.
And what do you want in return?
Grant me Carole legitimately, and I will give you the gift you desire most of all. But the sooner you remember, the sooner you'll be able to make a decision. And who knows if it might not be your investigations. Carol, the French, the letters, the solutions of this riddle, which will make you remember.
Good morning. You don't plan to stay in bed all day, do you? It seems that Miss Hinman has an important announcement to make. Oh, I must have dozed off again. I can't remember. Maybe I was dreaming. Quick! Miss Hinman will kill me! Oh, and thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, be careful! And where did you jump out from?
Oh, I'm mortified. I pray you can forgive me.
I'm mortified. I'm
On
dead.
the contrary, I hope you will do this more often. What are two sad eyes doing on such a beautiful face?
Oh, you mean it? Dawn, I have to go. Sorry for the delay, Miss Hinman.
It's about time. Well, now that Miss Benton has also honored us with her presence, it is my duty to introduce you to the newest guest of Bunny Hall, Miss Dudley. Please.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Amanda. I come from a place not too far from here.
Yes, from the pigsty. Oink oink!
Oink oink.
Buck up, Miss Dudley. You can go to your seat. Manifesto for Women's Emancipation?
No, please! That's mine! I beg you!
It's because of rubbish like this that the world is falling apart. Women playing at being men.
This, for the little girl, was a common occurrence. Then, recognizing her same sadness in the face of the new arrival, she had nothing left to do but huddle helplessly on the cold bench and let herself slip away from that gray world in which she was born. Even if the sails aren't hoisted, that doesn't mean the wind isn't already blowing.
What do you think happened to her?
To whom?
Stupid. To Carole.
Oh well, she was a troublemaker.
Right! My father always said not to trust her kind.
But her disappearance doesn't worry you even a little. What if it happened to one of us?
She could be frolicking who knows where. We all knew what her plans were.
Well, maybe something happened to her then.
Or maybe someone chopped her into tiny little pieces.
Who knows? Maybe Frank?
Oh God.
The Rust Man. That guy creeps me out.
Yeah, I think he killed her. I mean, have you seen how he stares at all of us? Without ever taking a breath. Oh, and that continuous heck, heck, heck.
Do you think he's a bloodthirsty girl killer?
You're scaring me.
I am the spirit of Carole Simmons.
Lana told Miss Hinman that a guy secretly snuck into Bunny Hall.
Who? That handsome lord standing outside the classroom?
Stupid. You're stupid. Not that.
Oh, he is so cute!
And look who's there.
Hey, where are you going all alone? Where are you running off to? We just want to talk to you.
The little girl could only wonder who Vicky and the others had set out in pursuit of. And that letter. All she had to do was gather her courage and overcome that wall that stood between the estate and that forbidden territory. The Bunny Hall Park. It had been so long since they were last allowed to cross those walls because of the restructuring for the collective and the disinfestation work. The little girl struggled to recognize it.
Chapter 5, Ash, Tar, and Coal. Electric generator. They're all connected. Yeah, I have to find a way to operate it. This generator needs electricity, but how do I bring electricity here from the electrified pond? Also, there's an electrified pond? Whew. Creeper. Oh, the guy I bumped into? Yeah. To be honest, that was... I sneak along the edge and... Ooh. Part of me wants to fall for science. Electric generator. It's running. Seems you can get electricity from the water.
The letter!
This doesn't look like a well. You can see the tunnels over there. Maybe it's one of those conduits used by workers to carry in quarries to transport food.
Girls! What are they doing up there? Where are they going?
Never mind that. Now's our chance. Snip the cables. Electric generator. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, that guy who was like, oh, you're too beautiful to be sad. First of all, classic guy move. But second, like, she's like 12, right? Alright, like, I'd give her 14, 15, something like that. Could really stand to not have dudes hitting on her. Personal preference, really. It seems the wall's collapsing. Take much more than a kick. Some cables on the other side. Must find a way to break it, but I don't have anything to break it with. Ooh. Got it. Go ahead and crank that soldier boy. Boop. This would fall directly on my head, right? Pretty close. Okay, so I can't push it that way. Oh, but I can. Push it to where the ladder is. From starter to this, the ages for those comments are sus to be sure, right? I still maintain that Maru is a child. Like, I don't care. I don't know how they made her, you know, like an electrical engineer or a roboticist and still made her seem like she was 12 years old. Like, that's a feat. Cableaway doesn't respond. Perhaps some failure occurred. A radio unit. Okay.
Oh, Dawn! Not again! Oh, no, no! I have to find a way to go down there.
She's gonna be the girl from the ring.
Easy! Down, you lot! Easy, easy! You're creasing my suit! Oh, my head is spinning. Could it be dizziness?
I believe this is yours.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
All in one piece once more.
You can say it loudly! I feel so Hasta la vista, baby. Yet always ready for some fine English tea. At your service, princess.
Please explain to me. What is going on here?
I'm here to take you back to your kingdom, princess. But things have taken an unexpected turn. Mr. Kin, he learned of a breach. A passage from the mortal world to the kingdom of Carole. And that's where he wants to expand to, corrupting it.
But what does all this have to do with me?
Princess, you really don't remember? Since the two worlds are converging, you are the key. The only salvation for Carole, the pristine kingdom beyond the clouds. And I am your humble servant.
But that's not possible. I'm just an ordinary girl.
An ordinary one-of-a-kind girl.
No, I'm just looking for a friend. Carole. I have to find her. I have the feeling that things didn't go the way everyone believes. The solution to the riddle. Keen mentioned some letters. I was just chasing one, but the wind. And it ended up down there.
Then all this can only be connected to the breach. Oh, well, it seems we have a common goal. Recover the letters, close the breach, save Carole.
And find Carole.
Sounds cool. Press RB to attack your enemies. This can also be done while jumping. Press B to turn the head into head form. In head form, you can be squashed and burnt, etc. Cool. Am I electric now? Okay. This doesn't look like a well. I can see tunnels over there. Yeah? 12 is prime marriage age in Victorian England times. Still gross? Yeah. I gotta say, in my own lived experience, dating anyone under 27 is just... doesn't go well. Okay, I can't use ladders, huh? This is a complicated mess. What do I do with you? Like, I can't get him across here to here. Like, he's supposed to get, like, electric powers, but, like, I dove into that water a dozen times and it didn't work. Press X here, but it doesn't do anything. Can't press X there either. Smash your way through things. I need to find a way to be squished. Oh no! I can fit through here. Cool. This changes everything. mailbox. Smash the wall. And I just can't get that at all. Okay. Alright, so we hook up the wires over here. Do I connect to the water? Right? Let's jam a screwdriver in there. Actually, no, you can't use it. I thought maybe. Okay, so one's connected to two. Whoop. Forgot about the balance part. Because you're not really grown until 25? Yeah. Even after 25, I still did like a ton of growing. So confused. All right. There are more wires somewhere? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. It's none of those. Yeah, I got an idea. I still need to, like, electrocute my head. Right? Can I just do that now? Alright, how come that didn't work before? Alright, I gotcha. Needs to stay electrocuted? Oh, I have to do it in order.
I need you to stand guard here, in front of the door. Should something happen to me, I've seen Carole reduced to a rabbit, and the same thing has already happened to me.
But...
I'll hurry. I'll retrieve the letter. I'll retune the radio frequency of the cableway and we'll get out of here. Promise me.
At your service.
Alright, down we go.
Hey, hey! Everything fine down there? Princess?
There was a time in my late 20s where I was recently single. I was trying to find people to date, and I could only find people who were significantly younger than me or older than me. And it was rough. I was dating people younger than me, and they just barely knew how to live. Seemed to enjoy my company, but like, they'd be like, let's go out drinking, and I'd take them out drinking, and they were like, yay, and then they'd throw up all over everything. And then I'd drive them home. Sorry. In case of danger, as a precaution, electricity to the quarry is cut off. Activate the supplementary kerosene generator only in case of emergency. Got it. Emergency generator powered by kerosene. Needs kerosene. Oh, there's the shadow thing. Frank? There's a critter out there. I'm not entirely sure what her deal is. You got me. Am I dead? All right. Yeah, dating older girls significantly older than me was usually pretty rough too. All right. Can I relight this? Light all the things. Then let's see what's up here. Seems to work fine. I can only find the other end of the dispenser. Whoop. Can I only keep one of these lit at like a certain time? Okay. They don't stay lit for long, do they? When your friend took you out to drinking back when you were freshly turned 21 and said, never been drunk, which later you realized you should have said, I have little to no experience with alcohol. Here, stay lit. Am I safe? I don't feel safe. Whew. I mean, it looks like I should put the kerosene here, right? Good evening and good vibes. How are you? Darn, 3 hours late. Happens. How am I liking it? It's pretty good. Over here. Push this. Get lit. Alright. So I turn the crank back. Now I can go up here. Stay lit. Yeah, the game's pretty fun. It's a puzzle game. If you like puzzle games, I recommend this. Whoops. Clumsy me. Just fall 50 feet and face plant. Froze the game up. There we go. Is there a way to keep this spinning? I'm a rabbit. Let me figure this out. It's a kerosene dispenser. Yeah, I know. I've got the thing for it. Alright, time to face plant again. Whoop. Oh, man. Scared me a little bit. Yeah, so this is the place. What am I supposed to do about it? Stay lit. Rain is dripping with a cloudy, sticky substance. It ends up in a hole in the ground. Do I go in the hole? Can I go in the hole? Oh! I got it. I got it. Stay lit. I've solved the puzzle. I almost faceplanted again. I'm really bad at ladders. Shoots. That's what I can do. In the hole. Get this down there. Go down here. Take the thing. Put the thing. Over here, go sweep. Or you can get me again, I like that. I don't feel safe. I don't know where you are. You keep this lit. Boop. Light it, light it. Woo. So far, my main problem with this section is, like, I get it. Like, I want it to be easier now that I understand. Like, I get that there's ghosts and they attack me in the dark. But, like, relighting those things over and over and over again is not super fun. Can't fill her up all the way? Alright. I love that faceplant. Can't get enough of it. The background of a quiet cry person is disturbing and unsettling. That's my favorite part. Kerosene. Hang in there, game. Game crashed. All right, we'll be back in just a second. I hope I don't have to redo too much. I don't have the kerosene. Okay, hang on. Do have to redo much. Where's the box? Did I drop the box down there? Oh, okay. So if the box is down there, I'm betting I have the kerosene. Or I have the jerry can at the bottom of the kerosene. Oh, I bet it's filled too. Even the game can't take the scares. It's been a little rough. Yeah, it's full of kerosene. We got this. Whoop. There was another game I played that was kind of like this, but more of a Wes Anderson film called, what was it? Harold Halibut? It was a game that was entirely claymation. Alright, I got the kerosene. Just gonna stand here until you get zapped, and then we'll climb the ladder. Where's the baddies? There'd be a baddie here. But like Harold Halibut also had things like that. Was it this way? Yeah. Yeah, how does this contraption work? Woohoo, it works, it works. You did it, Lana. Did I forget to get the letter down there?
I recovered the letter, but... Don! What's happening to them? They are usually quite tame.
Never underestimate the power of a colony. This is their territory. They've already been forced out of their lairs. and Kin is taking advantage of that to turn them against us.
How do we get out of this? Don't you know how to fly?
The more power Kin gains, the weaker I get.
Then you could lower yourself with a bucket.
Look! The crate goes there! Who knows? Maybe it will help open the safety lock. You take care of finding the crank while I deal with them.
Easy peasy. Ow. Could you, find the crank? I just remembered I have other attack buttons. Although this one was doing great. Boop. Oh, she dead. Was that me losing? I felt like I did a great job. Gotcha. It wasn't a cutscene, so I could have just like run over here.
Dad! The crank! I lost the crank! Where could it have gone?
Man, I don't care. Just get it together. Any day now.
Found it!
Cool. You can just go ahead and use that. It sure looks like a giant health bar up there. Leave her alone. Alright, should I be like hunting down the Tar Scourge? Oh. How's everyone doing? I'm just out here doing my best. I don't think combat is this game's strong suit. Like, I've got infinite health. I can just do the spin attack over and over and over again. If I really wanted to. Whee! I think my attacks are supposed to be less dumb, like running around doing normal attacks. Today's just too powerful. Oh no!
Stop! I said leave him!
Who would have thought? We were wrong to underestimate the little girl. My dear Valenia, you, my darling, we must act now. The princess may have been able to stop time, but you will certainly be able to give a taste of her unpredictable mutability. Go. Carole is one step away from becoming ours.
I'm also getting some Pan's Labyrinth vibes over here.
What happened? What are we doing here?
The little girl barely remembered what had happened, and the head couldn't give her an answer. There was no longer any trace of the rest of Basie. However, the little girl did not despair. She was confident that, as had already happened, the head would soon find its way back to rejoin the rest of the body.
Why do I feel like I'm reliving a moment I've already experienced? Me and you, all this.
Then she looked out at the horizon, beyond the window of the cableway. What had once been the flowery park of Bunny Hall was now a pile of tar, ash, and coal.
Poor little animals, forced out of their own lairs by the sound of drills and explosives. Carole, where are you, Carole?
Then she remembered the letter. It was a page from Moby Dick, my Sweet Carole. Learning how closely you hold Melville's work to your heart, I offer you this page from Moby Dick. Do you ever wonder if you are the menacing whale that freely sails the waters in search of new destinations, terror of the seven seas, yet man's designated prey? Or the unstoppable Captain Ahab in the eternal search for that whale, moved to revenge for the leg torn off of him? Your dear French, Marcel.
Marcel, you again.
The little girl remained there, absorbed in her thoughts. Moby Dick. How many times had she and Carole read it, and even quoted it? Or like that night in the library.
Don, Lana, we need to be quiet.
I'm trying.
Come on, we're almost there.
If they find us, we're doomed.
Now, where did I put it? Oh, there you are.
Moby Dick? Again? Aren't you tired of reading that yet? My God, Carole, if Miss Hinman catches us with this...
Do you want to read it or not?
Let us defend our ground, men. Is this how you control your women? Oh, wow. Should we celebrate?
Why are you so impatient? Oh, do you really not see? See what? The umpteenth group of rowdy ladies in handcuffs, and the press inviting men to lock us in the house?
When things don't go the way we want, try to see them from another perspective.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Do you really think all pirates wore eye patches to cover what they didn't want to show? A bad eye, for example, or to better discern what they really wanted to see?
Where did you hear that one?
Okay, I made it up. But it doesn't make any difference anyway. Take Ahab, for example.
But Ahab was missing a leg, not an eye, and he wasn't even a pirate.
The point is... Ugh! Do what I'm doing. Put a hand on your face.
Carole...
Lana. Now look.
Let your voice be heard.
Let your voice be heard, girls! Things are going to change, Lana. Sooner or later, but they will change. What's the saying? Right. The winds of change are inevitable.
Even if the sails aren't hoisted, that doesn't mean the wind isn't already blowing.
What?
No, nothing. Who knows where I heard it?
Free, Lana. Free to be able to choose who to become, where to go, who to love. And maybe one day, women will also get into politics. Can you imagine a female prime minister? Or a black one? Can you imagine it, Lana? How I wish I could be there, among them, to fight. What future awaits us here? The factory, or worse. Forced to marry someone we don't even know. Unable to choose freely. Caged.
Do you want to leave? Carole?
No, no. Of course not. You and I will never be apart.
We'll be roommates forever. History will remember us as the greatest roommates who ever lived.
Macy? Head? Where did Vicky and the others go? I wonder who they were chasing.
Stop! Where are you running off?
The new girl? Amanda?
Oh, and then I died. If they murder the new girl, it might be a little bit much for me.
What were you doing locked in there? It was the girls, wasn't it? Emmeline Pankhurst, suffragette movement activist.
It's my stuff! Oh, look at that! What a couple! The rabbit and the pig. Oh, what's the matter, pig? You really didn't like your new house? Oh, was it too tight for you? Oh, you certainly know how to choose your own company. Oh, well, at least Carole had some guts. Speaking of which, Hinman is waiting for all of us in the big room, and you are already late.
I already have enough problems of my own to take on yours too. It's better if you stay away from me.
Oh, dang.
Thus, a new era is upon us, girls.
Quick, Lana!
Progress. And you, young women, are all privileged, bearing witness to the work of the great men of our times, like those at the head of this magnificent project. The concession of Bunny Hall to a corporate collective has begun to bear fruit. And as if that weren't enough, here is a gift from the same virtuous men who are part of it. Please, Frank. And what is it that young ladies today want more than anything else? If not to please a wealthy suitor by demonstrating the best, most graceful dance moves.
Girls just want to have fun.
And so it is with great honor that I invite you to welcome today's special guest, one of the main benefactors of Bunny Hall, Lord DeWitt.
DeWitt. That was the name of the charming gentleman into whose arms the little girl had stumbled. At his nod, the girl blushed.
Honored by your welcome. Time marches on, really, and today you are all becoming young women. It is in this regard that I have an exciting information to convey. Young scions of high society have learned of the splendid girls of marriageable age who reside at Bunny Hall. And this evening here, in this place, there will be a ball attended by nobles and royalty from all over the region.
What a magnificent, magnificent opportunity. I think we need to get to work immediately. Let's see. Miss Benton, please get in position.
Me?
Don't make me lose my temper, young lady. You will be the first to practice with the ingenious gift given to us by Mr. DeWitt and the other gentlemen. I expect that by this evening you will have already become an expert dancer. Quick!
I am a dance machine.
Miss Benton, pay attention. The dance is divided into 2 phases. During the first phase, your goal will be to replicate your partner's moves in time. This is a token. Each token reveals a dance move and the corresponding button to perform it. There are 4 moves in all. This is the action area defined by 2 markers. These limit the maximum execution time for each move. When a token lands inside, the move and corresponding button will be revealed. If the move is correctly executed at the exact moment token lands in the center of the action area, you will get the maximum guaranteed score. Perfect timing is important, miss. Performing a move correctly but too early or late will award fewer points. Mind yourself, performing a different action from the one suggested by the token, or performing the correct one significantly late, will give you a penalty in the final score. Perform all the actions correctly in a timely fashion to get a high score, and therefore be able to move on to
I know how to play
phase.
Dance Dance Revolution, lady.
Let's see what you can do, Miss Benton. Take your places.
Although I haven't played Charles Babbage Edition.
This one was easy. Not bad, miss. Really not bad.
Crank it up.
Very good.
Set the difficulty to Step Step Industrial Revolution. My game froze. No. Still got it. See, now this is a puzzle I can get behind. The relighting a million torches over and over and over again was a little much. Bet bro is Mace? Like Windu? Or a mechanical asexual?
Well, it is customary that once the ice has been broken, you move on to a second phase in the dance. The man will perform a virile dance solo. Be sure to memorize the moves and replicate them with grace. Two new
Virile,
actions
you
are
say?
added to the step: the sauté, the pirouette to the left and to the right. The reveille. And the twirl. Take your places. Go.
X, right, left. Right. B. Yeah, I got this.
I'm proud of you. Impeccable execution.
Not a single mistake.
You. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry.
Miss Felton! Come back immediately!
Outrageous.
Miss? I beg you, aren't you being a little too harsh on her? It's clear she doesn't exactly correspond to your ideal of a young woman. However, there is potential in that girl, and it's up to you as her tutor to know how to guide her.
Oh, damn.
Where did she go? The tender child asked herself. So, armed with courage, she ran towards that curious girl.
Don, where did he go? Basie, that boy, Marcel, the French. He's the one I saw fiddling with Carol's letter in the basement. He might have something to do with all this. He seems to be racing to get to the letters before us to destroy them. Perhaps to cover up the evidence of his correspondence with Carol. We can't let him escape. But you, how do you manage without... It would take a miracle.
And indeed, the one who came to the aid of the little girl and the nice silver gentleman was truly a miracle. Was it the work of a guardian angel, or of some magical deity who assisted them from the kingdom of Corolla? She couldn't answer her own question, yet the little girl was so grateful to them.
Quick, let's get to work.
French, Marcel, fled to the rooftop. We need to find something to pull the ladder down. Nothing special. Impressive clock. Should have stopped at noon. Remember the scarecrow guy who helps the girl? You mean Basie? I'm not sure what his deal is. He's blocking on the other side. Like, I'm curious, like, what things he's going to be doing for us over here. Think he get crushed or set on fire? Looks more like electrocuted again. Okay. Oh. Ah, there's a button. I turned into a bunny, please? If I'm down here. Please just let me turn into a bunny. It's not working. Alright. Too big to fit over there. Okay, so you can't get up there. Theoretically, you could. But for some reason, buttons aren't working for you. Like, I've lost my ability to turn into a bunny. I don't know why. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, I think I see. Alright. Flip the switch. I got power over here. Oh, that's not for bunnies. For basies. Whoop. And you go here. With my tremendous bunny weight. Crush it.
Thanks, Granddad.
Whoop. Hey, thank you for the follow, Misty May. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm stuck now. Oh, but, Flip the switch. B turns on. Okay. I may have broken the game, but let's find out if I can electrocute the severed head. I think I'm just stuck there as him. If I'm stuck there as him... Seriously, what can you do? It doesn't do anything on your side, does it? No? Oh, I know! Smash! Why didn't I think of that? Like one of the two things I do. Alright, you chill out. Now I go through here. Whoop. And I don't even know where to begin with this. Thing over here I need to worry about? You turn into a head. And the dumbwaiter. Crank that soldier boy. Zap. Boo boo do 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 do. Misty May. Thank you for the raid. Alright, what am I doing? Okay. Gotcha. I need to... Dude, what do I need? Can't smash that. And she moved that. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My name is Old Man Sugarheart. We play all of the games, including this one. And losing my mind a little bit. Can these touch? Other way. Stop it. This is surprisingly hard to do. Oh my god. You just finished this one today? Did you have trouble with these cranks getting them to go the right way? Because I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Because I am spinning it the right way. I swear. No trouble with the cranks, but a lot of trouble with the other things. There have been some hard parts. Would you? Oh, I'm gonna die down here. Alright. Can I just like press a button to like spin this? No? Am I using a controller? I am using a controller. This was working with the keyboard a second ago. That one was pretty annoying. It was doing the same thing for you. Way you found around it was to tap the thumbstick one direction each time. Was doing okay there for just a second. Like, I switched to keyboard for just a second, and I was pressing the left arrow. Left arrow worked. See, I can go right, or I can go left. But then it stays stuck there. What have I done? Maybe it's actually technically down here?
Thanks, Granddad.
But without Basie in the dumbwaiter, there's no point to using the crank. Well, that's... See, the problem is... Like, I brought him to the top. There we go. We reset the dumbwaiter the dumb way. Like, I think it was just legitimately glitched for me. Yeah, because, like, I can crank it left. Can't go all the way back down. Whoop. I don't know what just happened there. I think I broke it. Could be the game crashed twice for you today. It's been a little crashy for us too. Seem to be behind the wall. AC. AC, why? He's a little slidey. Okay, check this out. I go through here. Switch to Basie. Alright. Basie is in the abyss. Alright, time to quit to the main menu and try to come back. Basie? No! Uh-oh. Okay, here's what we do. Alt F4. We'll get it. It is... The game is buggier than I expected it to be. But as long as we can get through it, like, I won't feel too bad. I'll be real upset if there's just no way to get back here. I don't feel super confident. I've broken the game forever. Can't transform right now. You tried. Getting unstuck. What can I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. All right. Maybe I can find some clever way to die. Intention of going back. Oh, ads. Sorry about that. So I don't think I can get up there. Ooh, I transformed. I don't know where the world is. Huh. Alright, let's see if we can Google our way out of this. Basie inside wall in bug in chapter 6. Anybody figured this out? Same thing. Okay. Same problem, same glitch, same bug. Okay. Has anyone found the solution though? Easily broken, invisible. No other option but to start a new game. Ugh. Well, shoot. We broke the game, and there's nothing we can do. You're back from ads. Unfortunately, we're stuck in the game. Basie is trapped forever. And the autosave feature has ruined it for us. We can't even restart the chapter. Is there a way to restart the chapter, maybe? But yeah, I googled, other people are having the same issue. Like, I can't really start over and get to where I was by, like, a decent amount of time. And so I think we have to call it for this game. I think we gotta play something else. Don't worry, I got fun games. How about, this guy? What happened? There was an elevator glitch that brought Basie's head up past the top level. Then he fell down behind the wall, and he's stuck behind the wall, and there's no way to get him back. And it auto-saved after he went there. And so, like, he's just gone forever. Bet we can play something cute instead, just as a goof. Because I'm not ready to go to bed yet. Let me just change this. And if they find a way to, like, patch that out of the game, we'll play it again. But if they don't, it just is what it is. Alright. Let's change the audio a little bit. And now to re-intro. Because this will be separate YouTube videos. Good evening, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I recognize that this wasn't on the schedule, but I thought I'd go ahead and show you my city in Town to City. We were playing By Sweet Carole, but our game broke, and the autosave saved it in a broken space. So we can't get to where we were without restarting. And so, yeah, check out my lovely city. This is the game I've been playing off stream. Got this little train station here. People move into town. We stuff them in one of these little houses. And yeah, I've been playing for a while. I've got it up to town. It was like a hamlet or a little village before then. Apparently need workers in the bistro and the clothing store. Somebody's sleeping here. So that clothing store is overserved. But yeah, the general idea of this game is people will move in. They'll have little demands, like this guy, or this family wants to live somewhere with a lot of light. I've got this place over here. Apparently there's some decent light in the neighborhood. So you can move right there. This person doesn't care where they live. They can live in the middle of nowhere then. Same with you. This person wants to live near a public service building. I think we've got a school somewhere nearby here. Oh, it's right next door. Yeah, you don't get better than that. But I really like this game. This one's pretty cute. There's not a whole lot to it. I'll give you the gist of like how it started. So like we started building these first 3 houses. And then we had like a couple of food stands here in this little warehouse. And then I immediately squared off this lake because I thought it would make a good park. And I was right. The longest part, I didn't have any buildings in there. But I did throw a church in here because these people needed a public service. And I feel like a church is a cool thing to put in a park. Alright. Anyone without like special needs, I'm gonna dump like the far corners of the galaxy. Most recent thing I built was the Ferris wheel. I got to put that right up on the cliff. Let's see, here's my first like market. In this little plaza here, there's a little warehouse. It's my research building. Over here we have people who like to live in the forests or next to cliffs. And then I started like sectioning off like places for people who want to live alone. This person seems very unhappy because he can't get food or entertainment or services, but I mean, decided to live out in the middle of nowhere. Like, most of that I don't feel like is my fault. And in general, most of the people in the town are very happy. You move over here. If I move them into like one of the artisan houses, they become little specialized workers. Alright. When I move more people in there, I need more people working in the nearby things. Yeah. And as you go, you research more things. We are over here. 3rd floor housing might actually be really good for us. I think I want to build more fun stuff. Build a merry-go-round. We can put this over here. The people who are unhappy that they've got no entertainment. There would be a good place for it. Over here is a designated place where like work isn't allowed. Got a lovely park. Over here we have our hedge maze. So no, I feel like we can't put a merry-go-round on that guy's property. He would complain. I gotta put it somewhere. Can destroy a house, I suppose. But what does that do to the people who live there? Speaking of which, I need more houses. Start moving down the road here. I'll figure out some way to sneak a neighborhood back here. I think I can continue this road over here. Have some nice property up on the cliffside. This guy wants to live in a forest. I think I might already have a foresty building, right? Got a couple. This place looks kind of foresty. Here, we'll upgrade it. And we can stuff them in the top floor. Alright. Extra clotheslines. Launderer can employ 5 additional workers. That sounds good. Right, before I get too distracted, we want a merry-go-round. But where should we put it? We could put it in the park. But man, the park's kind of hurting for space. Get rid of the first family we ever had. Just have a merry-go-round right next to the train station? That would be kind of cool. What happens if I destroy this? Yes? It made them sad. But merry-go-round? Oh, it's too big. I don't know what happens to the families when you demolish the home. I think they just die. But have you considered merry-go-round? There. Now everybody who's anywhere around here is super happy. I think there was also something I wanted to build, like a blacksmith. Somewhere along here. Because a lot of these people don't have goods and services. What do? You make shoes. You can put a blacksmith next to you. Be great. Got some new families. Cram them over here. This is our happy little hamlet. And the real people actually like wander around and do stuff. This lady's a priestess. It's happily married. 93% happiness. What is this? Doesn't look scary at all. We broke my Sweet Carole. But like, not only did we break it, we broke the entire save file. And so I think we're waiting for a patch. I can upgrade the mayor's home. You don't say. Great. What does this button do? Trade house. Like, oh, I can upgrade these buildings to artisan buildings. I think I need normal people too. Okay, this person needs to live next to a service building. So I could build another chapel, or I could build another school. Got one over here. And I've got a school over here. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to upgrade this house. You want to live next to school so bad? There you go. But what is this game? This game is Town to City. And it's a fun little city builder game. I like it a lot because, like in other city builder games like City Skylines, you always like come across problems that make your city super annoying. Like you have some kind of like trash deal with issue, like your city becomes too big and there's nothing you can do. But here you can get away with most things, but it still gives you like objectives. For example, you've got this little mail request thing, so like people will come in and say like, I need this. For example, I had a couple who lived over here. They asked for a romantic picnic spot, and so like I built this little spot over here. You know, there's like a little picnic table. I got the little sunshade and the trees. I planted a bunch of flowers around. Then there's the hedge maze I built. You always stall out on the challenges and requests trying to upgrade the mayor's house. I have not gotten to that point yet where you can upgrade the mayor's house. They did just add Halloween decorations to this game, so I made a spooky cemetery. Pretty cool. Coming to the spooky cemetery? No. Got carpentry stuff to do. Oof, what am I gonna do with you people? I think I need to start building something over here. Like this might be the spot to build like a new city center infrastructure kind of deal. We'll take like a warehouse, slap it right here in the middle. I think I can build another research center. You don't need to be near anything, do you? Then over here we build. You can build a school. We build 1 million businesses. Start with the basics. Clothes. Restaurant. Now this would be a great place for a merry-go-round. So you know what? That's what I'll do. Too expensive. I can build a newspaper stand. Or a potter. We'll build a potter. Spent a few hours with this the other day, excited for the full release of Town to City. Yeah. It is a great game. Forgot I was building all of this so I can move these people in. I'm gonna build a couple of residential houses nearby. An invalid location. Now we can move our lovely people over here. You need to be in a forest. You need to build a forest house. These people like to live alone, so I don't want to encroach on their territory too much. What if... build a house over here. We surround that by trees. Big pine trees. You want a house with multiple floors? That's easy enough. This house. Get bigger. You can move here. And now we just gotta employ all these people. You need fun and services. I built a potter. No, I didn't have the money for a potter. I built a merry-go-round. Maybe I skipped that. Okay, if I was a potter, somewhere around here, eventually when we get the money. I think here's a good spot. Across from the school. If we need more service buildings, we could build it on the other side. I want to load this up. And so I will. Don't need that many artisans, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Got the potter. You want to live near cliffs. Is there a place over here? These are cliffs. They count? These places are kind of near cliffs. Here's what I'm going to do. Build you a special house. Right over here. You'll have a little sand path. Right from your door. To the rest of the world. Okay. We got you, cliff guy. Now, forests. Upgrade this. Up foresty. This person wants a place with crafted walls. Or with decorated walls. We can hook him up. First, get some lamps over here. One right by the door. Do some window plants. You know what? Have some sunflowers. Over on this side, you can have some withered ivy. Looks great. Is that enough? 17, close enough. Okay. What else do you need? You need entertainment. We were going to build a merry-go-round over here. And we cannot afford it, but it'll get here. Autumn decorations. But yeah, it's kind of hard to believe this game is early access. It feels like you can do so much with it. Build this little park over here for the kiddies. I've got a giant flower. This is kind of like the rich district. Over here's the city hall, where you can set taxes. I really just ignore that. Got a lovely restaurant over here. And over here's a little plaza. Little puppet show. People can sit here and eat. Just another little farmer's market type place. Ooh, and here we've got the giant clock gate. What else do I have to show you guys? Originally, I was going to put houses up here, but they're like, we need food and stuff. And I was like, oh, can't do that. My lovely misty park with little floaty flowers. Is this a little kid? Alina. You have a friend. You guys gonna play together? Delighted. Couldn't figure out what they're doing. I'm a little curious. Do I have anybody a hedge mate? I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually in there. How close are we to merry-go-round? Not very. You want a house with lighting. Then I suppose I should light up this area. What we'll do. 2 lights on every house over here. Those came out a little weird. Okay. But hey, we got light. Ooh, and a flower guy. These were like my flower houses. I stuffed a bunch of flowers in between them because it was like such a weird position. Another little flower spot over here, but I think I need a new, like, floral sector. This is gonna be forest. Oh. Apparently the research not connected here. There we go. Oh, there's gonna be a floral section. We could also make that over here. Here's what we'll do. Thinking secret garden. There's tons of flowers. Actually, don't like. I always put like random flowers, but I think this time I want them to be all the same color. I think we'll make like a really cool path that just kind of comes through. So we build a square on either side. And we grab the red drawer. And have a little path that loops through. Boop. But normally, mushroom patch. Do like that. But right now, we're gonna stick with the red flower fields. I've placed over 1,000 decorations in my playthrough, apparently. I'm crashing the game with my flowers. There we go. Single flowers. We want to get like a few singular guys here that kind of like make it seem a little more dispersed. Like we fill in these gaps. And it makes the whole field look a little less spray painted, you know what I mean? Like so we don't have like nothing but perfect squares of flowers around. Alright. Is there anything else I want to do back here? I think I want to get rid of you. You landed in a weird spot. Maybe a statue? I think I've got a statue somewhere. Got a ladder, apparently? I don't know why I have that. No, there's a statue somewhere. There it is. Nobody knows who this forgotten hero was, but he liked flowers. Alright, and now any people in the world who like flowers will be happy over here. During that time, we saved up enough money to get a merry-go-round. We will put right here. Randomize my mushrooms. Gotta make sure all the flowers are set to random again too. There we go. Are you happy yet? Eight out of 12 luxury. Okay. I take that a little personally. We build a lavender farm over here. Or a smithy. I haven't had a smithy in a while. You want to be entertained. Well, I'll put you right across from the merry-go-round. Alright, I also think I need lame. I was gonna put lame people around here. Maybe here? There we go. Lame housing. You heard that on Twitch sometimes lurkers don't get counted in the viewer count because Twitch thinks they're bots? Yeah, Twitch has made a lot of changes recently that kind of do exactly that. I need people near food. Food is here. Is there another place that there's lots of food? Could use an upgraded house, like here. And so, one thing I can confirm with Twitch is that they did start to no longer count ad blockers as real people, and there's a way like you can verify that. If you check out like what device viewers are viewing you from, like this month versus this month, like last year, like you'll have a different number of viewers, but you'll have you should have like the same rough distribution of viewers. So like last year in October, I had 60% of people watching me through a PC. This year, I've got 40%. Now those 20% of people didn't just like drop off. That is about the percentage of people using ad blocker on Twitch. It varies between like 10 and 40%, but anyway, lies, and slander, the usual. Is there a reason I needed more food out here? Right, that guy wanted to live where food was, and we put him somewhere. Okay. A newspaper stand. That's cute. Get that here. Since they're tiny, we can put like another one out here somewhere. No, they're very expensive, turns out. You go the lame house. Get a newsie out here. But also, if you are watching multiple streams on Twitch at the same time now, you don't count as a viewer in any of those streams. Like, you can have a max of 2 open. And then they'll be like, you're not really watching. You want to be around nature. Luckily, flowers count as nature. And it's kind of insulting. And I want to say, I think people who are doing other things are also kind of counting as not watching. Here, I'm gonna move you in there. I'm gonna get some more lighting. You're already relatively happy, but you could be happier. Put you near the food, please? I could do that. So we've got like market stalls, fish, bread, poultry, vegetables. We've got actual restaurants too. It's probably my favorite restaurant here. Because they've got like the little picnic area out here, and there's this lovely little hedge and this giant fountain. And it's right next to like this little party plaza. Heard mods and VIP don't count. Oh, maybe I should strip VIP away from everybody. Because like normally I don't actually care how many viewers I have. It's nice to have a lot, but like, it's just a number. It doesn't really mean anything. It's not like a judgment of how good you're doing or how bad you're doing. But what it does do, is often it'll tell me, like, how many people I have for a raid. And if it says, like, less than 2 people, I don't want to raid with that. Because if I raid with less than 2 people, like, I feel like I'm just interrupting somebody's stream instead of like helping them. They're like, thank you for the 2 people? We were playing things, but I guess I'll take a moment to address this. Anyway, that's how it feels to me. I can make a clockmaker. Can't really cram them in. That's the problem. I think Smithy's the way to go. You want to live next to a service? Well, I don't have enough. Man, but you like having your 10 stream view afternoons where you've got like 10 people up. I think like people legitimately, you know, live their life like that. I feel like they don't deserve to be punished. At least not by me. Clothing store. Somewhere around here. There's the lavender. Is lavender one of the... Yeah, okay. So I can boost this house up. You can move here and be relatively happy. You can even work in your own lavender spot. Okay, now flower people. Got a spot for you. Then regular Joe's supposed to go here. But apparently I've already filled these up. The simulation really helps you go crazy. Watching like 900 people at once. What do you mean you don't have enough luxury? You mean? Alright. I think maybe we give him a clock tower too. Be nice to have like an artisanal job over here. Put it over here in the woods. That'd be a lovely place for it. This person wants to be next to plaza decorations, which there's a little plaza over here. Probably decorated a little better though. You can get like another bench over here in the back. A little play banner over here. Little picnic basket? Well, if we're gonna have a picnic basket, you need a picnic table. Was there a picnic basket? Have I lost my mind? There it is. Wait, what are you? Yeah, you're a picnic basket. You're good. And while I wasn't looking, a million more people moved in. I'm going to move them right across. People who want happiness can be across from the merry-go-round. This schmuck can live over here. You just want a house with multiple floors. Like anywhere? Go ahead and upgrade you. Stuff you in the corner. Alright. We need 80 artisans. Okay. First, I've got to build the clock tower. At the very least, it'll give the artisans something to do. You want to be next to a clothes shop. Is there a good clothes shop somewhere around here already? Here. Like, this is a great neighborhood for you. Here a clothes shop? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade you. Get to live in Schmuckburg. Got the fancy artisans working over here. We've got equilibrium again. But now we need to make artisans. I think we do that just by upgrading some of these houses. And we'll just upgrade like random houses we see around. Like you. You. You might run out of like regular townsfolk to do regular jobs. Then you'd have people with PhDs running the McDonald's. Isn't that much different from real life? Everybody, you're new here. Nice to meet everyone. Nice to meet you too, Zach. Hope you're doing good. Low-key, you thought I was a Santa VTuber for a second. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. He is mildly inspired by Santa. But mostly he just looks like me in real life, but older. I gave my artist 3 pictures. Me, my elderly uncle, and Chibi Santa Claus. And I'm like, I'm gonna be somewhere in between the 3 of these. And it's true. Like, that is definitely what I'm gonna end up looking like in the end. Let's extend the road down this way. A little sloppy. I hate it. I hate it. All the mistakes. It's pretty good up until about this point. I can live with that. Except there's a tree right in the middle of the road. Here we go. Perch. And to make the waving look a little less random, let's just drop some big trees around it to make it feel that was the way the road had to go. Hope they had a bridge to jump the tracks. I mean, they kinda did. But I know what you mean. Like, it would be nice if there was a road from here to here. Okay, I had flowers over here. And Schmuckberg filled up already? Man. Need to drop some artisans somewhere around. Been pretty happy with this area. There. You're not so much schmucks as you are highly skilled workers. But yeah, they do like make the train go underground so you can at least get over here somehow. So I'm excited, like, after we're done with this city, we just go on to like the next one. And I think that'll be fun. Alright, regular schmucks I can dump in the artisan, please. Want to live in an artisan residence? That's perfect. You want to live near plaza decorations. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know what? Convert you to an artisan house. You too. Oh, but you also need to get taller. For double artisaning. There we go. All right. These people demand more luxury. How much more luxury? 12 more luxury. I could give you guys a clockmaker too. Because I've got like one over there, one over here. If we throw another one right over here, it would be kind of perfect. Because then we'd have like the whole triangle thing going on. We need money. You guys like my parks? Like the sandy little walkways. And the people look like they do too. I've got this little plaza over here. People can vibe out, eat snacks, and watch shows. Oop, more schmucks. Artisan schmucks. And this is close enough to service work. You went to the other store and your key isn't working? They changed the locks on you? I hope you still charge your full hourly wage for that. There we go. All the artisans are happy now. Somebody fell asleep. Apparently this clothing store isn't popular anymore. Schmucks. If I were a schmuck... We were moving schmucks over to this side. That's right. We were calling them artisans. Oop. Research is filled up because we have to... Oh. Perfect. We move these schmucks in. And we can upgrade our town to city. Every time you upgrade, your train station gets bigger. There we go. Now we can build all sorts of things like a bourgeoisie residence, a library, a water ballet, a luthier, larger audiences. I don't even know where to start. Go with a candle maker? A post office? Ooh, and we've got a request. Patron, I finished the statue you commissioned. Took me 11 months carving marble. Wait, you didn't get my message last year? One where I canceled the commission? No. It's not my problem the telegram operator slept on their job so long.
Oh.
But it took me 11 months. Yikes. That's unfortunate. I could take it off your hands. As long as people can view my heart, that's what matters most. Please place the statue somewhere prominent. On a square near the station, maybe? Or a nice park outside of town? Ooh, that is a pretty one. I think this is a great place for it. There, right in front of the station and right next to the park. As soon as you walk in. Alright. More artisan schmoes. Is that what I was calling them? Click to select area. Right there. Place seating around the statue. Place lights around the statue. Couple of seats. It's for lights. The statue itself has some light. Yay! Place my marble statue wonderfully, Mayor. Thank you. I ever tell you I worked on it for 11 months? It's a work of art, truly beautiful. As a token of my gratitude, I'll continue making marble statues for the city. Alright. No big deal. This one slightly misplaced land. I mean, let's be right there. One pixel off. I made this city very square. Like all the neighborhoods are mostly square or as square as they can be. I think in the next one, should experiment a lot more with curvature. What do we have here? I can't get any writing done with all this noise. No, it's not your fault, Mayor, but our city is simply too bustling. Workshops and people whistling and children frolicking outside. What I need is a retreat. Forest cabin with no other houses anywhere near it. Far, far removed from society. Yeah, I got you. Move his family to a new location. Can I just... So... Can I just move this house? I can. Okay. I think I got you. Check this out. We build a dirt road out this way. No one will know you're here. Where it connects to the road. Get nice little archway. Needs to be smaller. So Raymond's family, huh? Grab. Yoink. Get you out here. Oh, you complaining? You don't have any luxuries? I've got some strong feelings about the stuff you're making me do. They're like, move me out into the middle of the woods. Also, can it have a Starbucks? No one will ever find you, Raymond. Do a Chaos Town. That would be, like, that would be fun. You need 2 luxury. Is there, like, a decoration that counts as a luxury? Put a candle maker out here. You could be the candle maker. That's huge. How far? There's some range on this candle maker. Like, I could put them over here and reach. Do I reach Raymond from here? Kinda looks like I do. But I think I'll put it right there. Alright, let's save up for candle making. Extra warehouse efficiency. Sounds great. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You built the perfect hermit's retreat for me. I'll finally be able to finish the 3-volume novel I have in me. I'm a little jealous. This is the kind of house I want to live in. Like, I'm out in the country, but I'm like tucked behind everybody. No one will ever find me. Be so happy. Okay, so the warehouses are more efficient, so I need less warehouse workers. You good? Okay, there's more warehouses. There's an artisan working in this warehouse. She has a PhD. Would you? There. Sometimes hard to hit the X. Okay, I think we saved up enough for the candle maker now. We can put over here. Also got a post office to consider. Okay, you need plaza decorations? Apparently this is the place. Can I upgrade these places? Yeah. Sorry, what? This building has a crop receiving disabled on the building. Target, locate the toggle to enable on it. What? Candle maker, editing connections. Farm points per day. I need a farm? I don't understand. Building is not receiving any crops. Yeah, okay. How do I get you your crops? Do crops need to come in from another town? That might be a thing. Post office should be near the train station, but... Okay, let's save this game. How do I leave and go to another city now? World map? Okay, we've got Belvaux, Endless Meadow, Shimmering Lakes, Gentle Valley, Lake, bordered by fertile grounds, paints the picture of a farmer's village ready to be brought to life. I think we have to do this. To get the crops to send to Bellevue. So we're gonna go build a new city. Pretty exciting. Welcome to Fontainebleau, farming town. Let's start your journey by setting up the first farmhouse. Hey, hang on, let's pause it. Where are the map borders? Okay. So it really is like the valley. Okay, so if you're gonna be a farm village, we need dirt roads everywhere. They're mostly going to be kind of clumsy. Whoop. Decide you're going to nap till someone can open up? Don't know why your key refuses to work. Well, you have a great nap. And, you know, part of me wants to be like, sorry you can't work, but at the same time, I'm happy for you. That a weird thing to say? Okay. Build this farm here. Get to live on the beach. We just wait for somebody to move in. Oh, this is lovely. And you're gonna need food and clothes. Yes, I'll drop a butcher over here. Clothing store over here. Townfolk residence. Here, put a... The butcher will actually live next to the butcher shop. Alright. Congrats, you're a farmer. You have your first farmer residence. This family will take care of the land that can't be employed elsewhere. Okay, well, research the first crop. What? Farms. Okay. Make some grapes and a winery. Click on the farm, open the farm tab. The farm? And then I plant the farm over here. So you guys can have a lovely little vineyard. Okay. Crops are planted, but still need to be processed so you can use them for commerce. Okay. So, do with that? You need more farmland. Okay, hang on. How do I... The eraser. Trying to plant more. Oh, okay, never mind. It's full. It's full. It's as big as it can get. I get it now. Okay, so you have to be processed. So you need a winery? Which I will put right over here. You need a place to live. You can live here. And you sell food and clothes. And we need a warehouse? A granary. Collect crops. Okay. So you're gonna go right across here from the wine. And you guys will need a warehouse of some kind, which should be right next to the train station, right? Winery, don't you mean preschool? I did most of my whining in high school. A lot more people want to move in. Townsfolk. We'll pop them in near the train station. Some workers around here. You need workers. What kind of workers do you need? Just regular townsfolk. Okay. Let's move them in right there then. Need a granary. Oh, okay. Alright, you move in here. Work in the winery. Work at the butcher. Farm production. It's happening. Theoretically. connections? How do I get you to get grapes? Check out the economy thing. Enabled? Okay. Getting complicated. Alright, so now everything's connected. Need more laborers. Means I need more folk. You guys can just live across from each other. You work in the granary. Or do you? Alright. Build and activate crop-powered building. Hey! You're making wine. Alright, now about the part I don't like about the winery. It needs a fence. Going for like old English, French classics, so we gotta have like a stone fence. Okay. Now everyone seems to be doing fine, right? I think we need a research building somewhere. I was gonna put it somewhere. About over there. Get some people over here to work there. We want to fill this place up if we can. These guys are complaining that there's no food. Okay, so I got a butcher. Need like a little farmer's market somewhere. Build a little sandy spot. It's a little farmer's beach. You need workers. Some foresty workers, huh? You're not making a lot of money out here. Want a minor spoiler? Took you a bit to figure out? Yes, please. Go for it. And upgrade your mayor's home. Sounds lovely. Alright, I was gonna put a forest somewhere. Make it nice and deciduous. Over here. we'll do the same over here. Need to cut back on research. Like, we don't want to lose all the research entirely. Now that I got these buildings making money, you can plant crops anywhere. They don't need to be close to the farmer's residence. Oh. Find yourself using them for decorations. That's really clever. Yeah, I like that. It's too expensive. Need money. So I need workers. You need a house. So picky.
Thanks, Granddad.
Can you make your to a different shape? I don't know what you mean there. My what? My land? My road? My houses? My farm? My fences? The answer is mostly yes. I can do all sorts of crazy stuff. All these people want to move in, and I want to let them. We're just gonna hang out here. Live here, peace. Here's something I want to know. Can I follow this townsfolk? Yes. Can follow Joel. Joel Hele, the transporter. Just walking through his little village. When we have $100, we'll build a house. There's plenty of places for them to work. Damn. I like this place a lot. When I come to think about like how long it has been since I've lived in the country, it's crazy. I don't know why I do it. Like, I miss so much. Okay. So there is food here. So these places should be the last places I employ people. Like, it's not a catastrophe that they don't have anybody. Alright. Who should we follow around now? We're waiting for places to work. Transporter. Does anyone have a cool job? Can there be people out here? Octave Dumont, the butcher. I want the camera to focus a little bit better. Can I fix that? Customize preset. Quality anti-visual effect quality post-processing depth of field. Let's turn that off. Motion blur? Let's turn that off. Grass? This automatically tests my GPU? No? Oh, I do have grass now. That's neat. Right. More houses. I'm just waiting. Cool job. Be rich. I wish. I don't know. How do we feel about the grass? Like, it feels a little weird and unnatural to me. Like, I almost liked it better when it was just green. These feel like little... What do you call those little wormy pieces in your lower intestine? Bacilla? Anyway, let's build a house. The grass is unnatural. It really does seem that way, doesn't it? Okay, post-processing, anti-aliasing. I think most of it's pretty cool. Alright. There you go. Family added. Ooh. I added the second family here. Unemployed. Hang on, the game exploded. By the way, thank you for following Blunt Skull. You are now a fish hag. Are you happy about that, Olivia? Also, I feel terrible for those two. They've been waiting for a house. This was just the person I grabbed first. Fresh off the train. Look at her walk with that swagger. You have to turn yours off. Your PC starts to chug along when you get into the 600-700 range. That makes sense. Sucks, but it makes sense. I like my computer. My computer is like beastly enough that it should handle most things. Well, it should handle everything. But if a game is like very poorly optimized, like, I don't know, Borderlands 4, like, it will still actually kind of run better. As long as you don't do like the ridiculously high settings. Like, there's just something with like the latest Unreal Engine that I feel is breaking all games, basically. You got a guy with a key on the way. Nice. You'll have 2 hours to make something before the store opens. Oof. You're having some rough times. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure I get the right family. You? Yeah. Wait, which family was it? It's this family. Ordine family. They're getting randomized, or so it says. A lot of these buildings are looking kind of the same color. Alright. They get to be street vendors. At least the money's starting to pile up now. You added up too much sugar to your tea and now it tastes like sugar. Not sweet, but like a spoonful of liquid sugar. Oof. I actually take my tea without sugar, if you can believe it. I wanted tea to be a replacement for like beer and soda for me. And so I had to make it as easy as possible. So like I can't add anything to it or else I feel like I'm putting too much work into it. I know it's like a little much to say like putting tea or honey or sugar in your tea is work. But like it, and like why doesn't it have to, or why does it have to not be work? Why can't I just accept that it's work, etc.? But the answer is, I don't know. Man, I just work here. I'm gonna draw the roads that someday I'll use. That is a horrible road. Better. Alright, we've almost got all the people required to work these stands. Once we've got people working the stands, it's all research from there on. You have a plan for these panic bakes? We make what needs be in the case out front, and the rest can work itself out after. Yeah, you work at Dunkin' Donuts, right? I imagine having donuts ready is probably priority number one. Someone comes in and is like, I want a cake. Well, you can deal with that. Crops also won't cross roads. You'll outline with roads, then add crops, then delete the roads. You're super particular about your farms. Wait, so crops won't cross roads. So when I was like painting these, like there was no risk of me going into the road. That's good to know. And that does open up for like some really cool styling. Okay, you need houses, huh? Any day. Apparently I need more food. Want to live in a neighborhood? You came to the wrong place. Oh, I suppose I can do something like this. Have like beach access. And this will be like the cluster. Here, like if I drop him here, he's gonna be in like town center. Gotta be happy with that. I mean, you can if you don't mind cold tea, you can pre-make with sweetener added. If you don't mind cold, or stick with unsweetened. So what I would do for me is kind of continue the way I'm going. Okay, you need a lot more food all of a sudden. You need to be near an apparel shop. Okay, this area over here is quickly becoming a city center. Got the clothing shop. Where did I put that? All the way over here. Okay. I'm gonna put like a cobbler in this neighborhood. Oof. Or I just put you over here next to the clothing shop. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the clothing shop. Is that a thing I can do? They're all super unhappy over here. Now I've got too many workers. I can put someone in here. We're covered. Build this house right next to the clothing store. Spider donuts are rough after a while. Yeah. Don't you need like donut holes in those? Research per day. How long is that going to take? I've had plenty of research. Why didn't it give me the little notification? I can have corn and wheat and hay decorations. Okay. So you said that a farm doesn't need to be anywhere near its crops. So theoretically, I could just drop a farmer residence like over here. Granary goes to the farmhouse. And the winery doesn't have to be anywhere near the grapes. The grapes could be anywhere. This is my understanding. So what I can do is build like a farmer granary combo up here. Covered demand. But can I use the same granary for all my farms? So like, can I build another farmhouse right here? And I edit your farm. It'll be corn. And I can have the corn like right here. Right? Okay. You in there. Now I can build out the stone fence again. But now, no. You need more workers. So we gotta get like more townsfolk out here. Within reason, they do get maxed out if the distance is too far. Gotcha. What am I doing with this corn, though? Bakery when we hit 200. It's for let's see. Okay, this place isn't turned into a village yet. You can have a lovely neighbor. Do the granary things. The butcher needs more workers. It's just classic butcher. What's your job? Winemaker. Paulette. Hey man, hoping I'm doing well? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well on the social side. Little more again, Sugarheart. Is everyone going home because it's night? I should do the same. Alright, here. Can live in the middle of town with everybody else. The Bourdon family. A lot of people in that family. Those kids of working age? I think they are. Nope. You guys are little teenager unemployed childrens. So cute. Little one straggling though. Catch up. You want to live next to Pants. Don't we all? We need to start building more shops out this way. And put a shoemaker like right here. So what I need is more money. What do I do with corn though? If I do, like, we head over to the farm research here, right? We make a bakery. Do I make cornbread? Is that what corn be for? Someone wants to live by the cliffs. It's actually kind of hard not to live by the cliffs on this one. Damn, you would have loved that house. We'll get to you, Cliffy. I'm thinking we put him like right up here. Gotta get the shoemakers in here. You're not doing bad, thanks. Just thought you'd pop in and say hello. Want a stream to watch and I'm live, so lucky you. Yeah. Well, welcome in. This should be a nice, peaceful one. Good one to either fall asleep to or get your own work done during. Everyone's sleeping. Are they all sleeping? Does anybody ever come out at night? That bird? Little bird. Where are you going? Didier Brard. He's the farmer. My name is Didier. Didier Brard. Oh, he's rough out here. Where's your house? You live over there. You're a farmer. It's wandering out this way. Whatever for? Visiting the butcher? Doing some video research, but you have 2 monitors and I'm on one of them? That's the way to do it. I've got a 2 monitor setup myself. Speaking of which, you're on one of them. Got my main monitor for the games. Let's get Cliffy up here. Alright. Nuvus live up here. They will work the shoes. And you will also work the shoes, probably. Yeah, once I went like 2 monitor setup, I couldn't go back. Like, it started as like a programmer, especially in web development. Like, it's so nice to have like your code on one monitor and then see what like the result is on the other monitor. I just got used to doing that. Especially since I started coding in the times before AI. You know, all those many, many years ago. And so like I'd have to like have Google up constantly, be able to do anything. Speaking of monitors, are yours the same size? You have two of the same model and size. You can't imagine having two monitors that have things in different sizes. I do have different sized monitors, funny enough, and it does kind of suck. It's not too bad. You get used to it. But I won a giant gaming monitor in a raffle. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna not use it. So I've got this giant, super tall, curved beast of a monitor. And then I've got like my little itty bitty monitor off to the side here. I say itty bitty, it's a decent size too, but having an oversized monitor is actually kind of a detriment, in the sense that like I'm never 100% sure where the zombies are coming from, you know? Like I'm looking in the upper left of my monitor. If there was something going on in like the lower right, sometimes I just outright miss it. Where am I putting the... I think you're going to be a researcher, so I'm going to dump you out here. Are yours side by side or stacked on top of each other? They're side by side. Oh, you're in ads. When you get back, I'll answer again. You want flowers. That's actually great news, because I've got a plan. Actually, I don't need a plan. Put flowers anywhere. I think flowers would be especially good over here in between these buildings. That's what I'll do. I'll take you. Build a little building over here. Gonna make a tiny, tiny dirt path. The side here. Top of that, we need flowers, huh? Tell you what. Get the window flowers, but also a couple off to the side of the house, all around. And I need single flowers. Make it look a little more unintentional, you know? As long as we're going that route. Have some mushrooms. Singular mushroom right there. Alright. Floral person. Boom. Load up the researchers. So close to a bakery. You have two 19.5-inch monitors. Blunt Skull says, I'll be getting a second monitor the same size as your primary, hopefully sooner rather than later. What kind of monitor do I have? Pull up my display settings here. I would just say here. not so much. Let's see. Big one is the Dell S32222HG. 32-inch curved gaming monitor. Yeah. That's what I got. I've got a 32-inch monitor, which is ridiculously big. Way bigger than I could ever want. But you know, it's all in good fun. There we go. Winery needs more people. Things are going pretty well. So now, research the bakery. The bakery doesn't have to be on top of everything, but comes with a windmill, so it should be somewhere breezy and wonderful, like out here, you know? Could be up on the hill, I guess. The granary is in range up here. But not up here. This is actually pretty good. With the breeze coming off of the lake, the wind, the mill's going to actually spin. How much longer am I going for tonight? I don't know. As long as it takes. The plan was, like, my original plan was to play all the way through By Sweet Carole. Problem is, that fell apart. So I haven't actually considered how long I'm actually playing today. I hope they patch By Sweet Carole by Halloween. I would like to finish that game. Well, it's been 6 hours. Yeah, the latest I will go is 4 a.m. Well, you need an actual house, do you? There we go. What do you need? You need corn and wheat. Oh. Okay. Gotta get a new farm in here. Can I squeeze one in here? We'll erase the road a little bit. you get a wheat farm right next to you. Again, we need the stone fences out here. That looks cool. How goes the game, bro? It's going good. Welcome in, by the way. You need more workers too. You know what? Get the researchers out of here. And I can connect you to you. You'll be fine. Do I have room to squeeze in there? It looked like almost. Here's what. You get like a little tiny house off to the side here. You get a tiny little path. Schumacher needs more people mocking shoes. This guy wants light. Where would I put light? Light decorations. You plan on streaming this game more? It kind of depends how it does. So, like, this was my off-stream game. And so, like, I wasn't even planning on streaming it at all. But I've also had this problem recently where I'm playing games that nobody wants to watch. And I'm kind of at the point where, like, I can't afford to keep doing that. Like, my viewership has dropped off a ton. So I need to get everybody back. And so if people want to see me play this game, I'll play this game. I'm really enjoying it. Alright. This city is gonna glow at night. What? Build another house right next to it just for more lights. You've had struggles with viewerships, but you only know how it is on the Twitch end? Yeah. Or it's different. So on Twitch, like, the person who has viewers gets more viewers. It's a little rough, but on YouTube, it's more like, if you... What do you want? Surrounded by farm decorations. This is a farm. Farm decorations. Like, I kind of want to put them out here, but... Honestly, you should be a farmer. You want to be surrounded by farm things? I'll tell you what. I'll put you here, next to a farm. And we'll even give you a little stone fence. You can have your little pseudo farm over here. Farm crates. You throw in a barrel. Couple of barrels. Can I stack these barrels? I cannot. And you know what? You can have a little pumpkin patch. Deer farm. Little hay cart. We can get a little scarecrow out here. Some mushrooms growing under the tree. There we go. A little beautiful pseudo farm. But here's what I'm gonna do. You need some dry... The grass needs to be a little different over here. Dirt. There. That looks alright. You always look for the city builder games for ideas. Yeah, this, so far, like this wasn't even on the plan, but a lot of people have popped in for this game, and yeah. I think there's potential here for this to be a game that people want to watch me play. Alright, so what's your problem? I haven't turned you on. Okay. Like high school all over again. Anyway. So how much longer am I streaming tonight? I think 4 a.m. is the cutoff. This is one of those games where I could just sink hour after hour after hour in. And we just do this forever. I have more people? Ew. Want to live on the cliffs? You can hang out with my cliff bro. Hi kitty. You want to hop up and say hi to everybody? Meow into the mic. You can do it. I don't know if you can hear him. Same, which kitty? This is Baldanders. He's the kitty I've got an emote of. If you Google gray Turkish Angora, you can get like a good idea of what he looks like. But he's a kind of a long-haired floofball. Ooh, I got a spare dude. Where to put spare dude? In here kind of makes sense. Think lining up along the river also kind of makes sense. Kitty. He's aggressively headbutting the mic. I hope that's not coming through too rough. Part of what you enjoy about me is that I do my own thing. I mean, viewers are nice, of course. At some point, it's got to be mutually beneficial. You might not be here too often, but you always know when you do, getting the same thing, a relaxing stream. Ah, I really appreciate that. And I do like to think I make every game cozy. Like, even when we play horror games or action games, like, I'm not gonna lose my mind. I did get jump scared really hard at Goodbye, Sweet Carole. I'm gonna have to clip that and share that around. But for at least if I'm playing a game like, I don't know, Borderlands 4, which I might, like, I'm not gonna, like, lose my mind, start screaming and swearing. Like, that's the thing you can count on me for. Even when I'm angry, I'm not. Yolanda, the farmer, got a sway. Does every person have the same walk? I feel like they don't. And the more I look, the more I think the women have the same walk. Hang on, I need to decorate over here a little more. Put a hay cart. The story was they had to unhitch it because it couldn't go up there. Apparently they hated that. Haters gonna hay. Okay, now I've got places for kids now. Need places to sit. A lovely view of the lake. Little menu by the carts. You drop a little flag in it. There. And you need a place to live. Just more places over here. Alright, so we've got a butcher, we've got like one of everything in this. Excuse me. We need a spectacle shop. Here seems like a good place. Kitty! He just will not stop headbutting the mic. He wants my attention. You're a good kitty. He just wants love. Really gotta get you to stop, kitty. It's too much. Did you hear that? Do it again. Make the noise. Like, I got a really good noise out of him there for just a second. What do? I think I want more farms. I need a mayor's home. If I was gonna live somewhere about right up here. Good view of everything. Oh, I can place more research centers. A giant fountain. That seems super out of place here. Alright, let's look at research. What do I need? More farm points. More townsfolk. Okay. I think we build more farms. Seems like it would be the thing to do. How about like a little farm patch up here? So we build like a farmer house right here on the corner. Maybe a few of them. And we need a granary to connect these guys to. Ooh, we have a request. Hey, Mayor, don't you just love that wonderful bread smell? And I mean fresh bread, the freshest. Nothing better. If only my mom would bake some every morning. I guess that's just never gonna happen. You do something about this? Yeah, let me at her. Move the family close to a bakery. Alright. Actually, super easy to do. I smell fresh bread. You sure do, buddy. I'm so happy for him. Place his old house. They want to live in a forest. I want them to live in a forest. Surrounded by a lot of trees. Like, that's the perfect place for him, but that's not gonna happen. Alright, here's how this is gonna go down, though. You want a farm? You two are gonna do wheat. It actually seems like a terrible place for a farm. You need actual brick wall here. Like, I need you to not fall over the cliff and die while walking through the valley where you harvest your grain. There you go. Perfect for you and your plain wife. We need to get a granary out here. And you also need a farm. Here's what I want for you. He's wheat, you're corn. You swear this sounds a bit like Clocks by Coldplay? I don't know Coldplay well enough. Did they do that thing where everything's yellow? Are the clocks yellow? Yellow babadi da badabadoo? Is that corn inaccessible? Is a question I have. Okay, and you need some like farm hands out here. You wanted to live in the forest. Great news, buddy. To make these all pine trees. That's Yellow by Coldplay? Nice. Okay. I do know a Coldplay song. I had my doubts. Every time I go outside, it's like I'm stepping into a loaf of freshly baked bread. I love it. What you should do, kid, is start brewing beer. Because that very yeasty smell will give you the same kind of effect. Am I really out of employees? Seems that way. Alright. Here's what... Gonna have some of the researchers. No farmers available. Oh, right. Somebody actually has to move in here. This guy wants flowers. Still think this is a beautiful place for flowers. A secret hidden flower sector. Some window flowers. Few single flowers between. Live there. You want to live where there are farm decorations. You want to live where there are cliffs. How do I satisfy everybody? Don't think they're far enough away from town for it to be a problem. You can live here. You can live there. I need some normal people to live up in this farm. Alright, so this is where, like, the baked good stuff is. We can get another bakery up in this business. Right? Or... how does this work? Maybe I don't need another bakery? Desires a house near water. It'd be easy. There. Gotta take a boat to work every day. I don't want to tuck you in back there. Finally, a farmer. There you go. You can live over here. You want light. That's great. We do a lot of that over in the town center here. Boop. Our research points are almost... we got the farm points! Unlocked research tier 2. Cool, cool. I need... what? Oh! Farm points are different from research points. So I don't really need people in a research center. You want to live where the flowers are. Been tucking those in over here. Some sunflowers up here. Those are single mushrooms. Single flowers. Sunflowers would probably hate it there. Ooh, and more people want to live next to flowers. Actually, do that. Get like the full Van Gogh field out here. Can I do like groups of sunflowers? There they are. Aren't sunflowers supposed to all face in the same direction? Isn't that what makes them sunflowers? Like they bend towards the sun? I mean, they also kind of look like the sun. I thought they had, like, something a little more to them than that. I do like lights. What I'm gonna do. Little minor road out behind these buildings. You can build more houses. Apparently not many. But yeah, you can live in this creepy alleyway. Try and squeeze some amps in there. There's no room. All right, light guy, right in the middle. Then we got tree people. You're a nature people. The tree person out here. And you know what? Give him a neighbor. What are you missing? Not connected to any shops. Like none at all. I mean, true. Okay, maybe now it's the time to put the bakery out here. We point the windmill out this way. This farmer can be like very confident nobody's gonna build in front of it. Because it's his land. It's all coming together. You need not enough transports. Beg your pardon? You need a warehouse. Yes, we could build one. What we're gonna do? We're gonna build a road. Comes up along the side here. While we've got that road, we can put up lovely little warehouse. Lovely large warehouse. We have foresty over here. And naturey. There we go. We good? Yeah. All right, and now we need to build another farm. A winery this time. The farm has to be close to a granary. Done. But the vineyard could theoretically be anywhere. I'm gonna go for here. And you've got to have walls that match your neighbors. Boop, boop. You need someone to live there, and you're covered. Congrats. I'd just go around building farms all day, couldn't I? Which it kind of seems like I should. Cram more farmers up here. And there's this whole side of the lake we haven't explored. Can't quite squeeze house up there. It's fine. Alright, here's what we do. More farms. Light fence. Here, I think we go for the autumn hedges, but figure out where the farms are. You need clothes. You need to be close enough to the warehouse. You can go here. Alright. Start with this farm. You could be grapes. Oh, are you gonna need a new granary too? I mean, theoretically, we've got this. See how it works out. That looks decent. There we go. Farmer moves in. Clothing store gets people. Granary's got workers. Okay, now with that dealt with, let's do you. You're gonna be a wheat boy. Get a lovely farmer. Too far away? Is that what that icon means? Yeah. Okay, so we get a new granary. Put it right there. Now you need a farm. You can be corn. And you'd think your land would be over there, but nah. Your land's all messed up. Because that's been my, like, real experience with farmland. Sometimes you get, like, the weirdest opposite of the road corner you've ever seen. Oh, you actually need people. Okay. Got too many people. Somebody else wants to live in the woods. Guess we can make this area the woods. There we go. Happy people. Alright, and we really need to be cranking that farm energy. Ooh, village. Kitty, are you telling me it's time to go to bed? Ow. Ow. Oh, now everybody needs to be entertained. I've ruined it. Roses and cottons and beeswax and hatters and hat colors. Okay, we've got lots of stuff to build now. Requires cotton, roses, and beeswax? Hi, Kitty. You say hi to everybody? Alright, everybody wants entertainment. Would be a good place to stick a theater right there. Perfect. And we might be able to stick some other things in some other places, but let's not worry too much. Right now, I want roses? Kitty. He is super aggressive right now. Kitty, I love you. You just gotta quit. He refuses. He's gonna keep headbutting the mic. Hope it's not too loud for you. Okay. So your farm. I want you to be cotton. We'll just go up here along the cliffside. Get the matching stone fences. Cat is going crazy on the mic. I don't know if you guys can hear it, or if I've got my noise gate filter just perfect so that you can't hear any of that. Aw, damn. I was distracted by Kitty. Kitty. You need more people, do you? I need farmhands out here. Okay, well, first, get the rose farm out. Get smaller. This one's just going to be a little bit free-ranged. Like, what if I don't actually have any fences associated here? Nah. The more I think about it. If fences. Not huge ones. That looks alright. Now we can get the farmhands in here. Apparently we need a couple. You need light. Hey, light already there. You need more granary. Makes sense. Where would a guy put a grate? Here? So kind of makes sense. Like the way the farm's turning out. Everybody having fun on the beach? You want a single floor house. Well, they're all single floor. You can live out here. Alright, we need one more farmhouse. The beeswax. And upgrade the mayor's home. Like, he keeps saying that. Is that an economy thing? How do I upgrade the mayor's house? I just go boop. Sometimes I feel like that notification just appears for no reason. Alright. So you are the beeswax farm. So you should just be a wad of flowers alongside the cliff here. You need some more flowers. Put the flowery bushes over here. Farmers? You want to be entertained, do you? And have a back alley circus over here? Maybe? Go on, give me money. Yeah. You can go there. I need a new flower house. This is the flower neighborhood. Let's kind of expand in this direction. Flowers. There. Another person wants to live on the lake. Do that. That close enough? Yes. Okay, now back to entertainment. We need a puppet theater. Stat. While we're decorating, maybe the county fair. Maybe pie eating contests. Other farmy decorations, maybe some barrels. Giant pumpkin. Alright. You need... What do you need? No, seriously, what do you need? The granary can't transport to this building. Well... Shit. What if I moved this granary up here? Or Or build another dirt road. Alongside the mountaintop up here. Now? Alright. We move this granary over here. I'm out of dudes, but I got houses. There we go. You got a little sloppy there for a second. How goes the research? It's going great. Granary transport. Utility decorations. Pretty happy with how things are going. You build a city hall. It seems like a fun place for it. Alright, what I really should do is stop. Like, ever. Big shed, huh? Put you up here. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop. Pause and admire our city. These lovely farms on the outskirts. All the flower people living amongst their flowers. Got the shops, the theater, nice little park for the kids to play in. Also all the market stalls, and this looks like eyebrows, mouth to me. I don't know if this flag looks like that to anybody else. Look at all these people here. All hustling over to where these farms are. You the baker? Got the bees and the flowers. And then over here, our first farm. Looking good. We got the vineyard. And there's just the main city. All snuggled together. And then we've got the fairgrounds. Look. Look at this guy chilling. Exactly how I feel about the whole thing. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. I'm gonna call it a day. and we'll find somebody to raid. Please stick around, and we'll see who's playing. Our friend Kenshin is playing Once Human. Cat's playing Fellowship. We're gonna raid Sandra, who's playing My Time at Sandrock. Sandra's a real cool person. She has similar cozy vibes. So I'm excited to send you guys over that way. I think I can do the same in YouTube if I have any viewers over there. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye.